Kestek claimed first. Rolls Potato claimed third. Dear_Shredder_3 claimed second.
Well, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Also, congratulations on Kestek getting first, Shredder getting second, and Ras getting third. Let's go. And thank you for the headpads, Spark. Thank you. Always appreciate them. I hope you guys are doing a-okay. I sure am. I cannot wait to see how far we're going to get today. My goal would be to catch the final 2 fishes we were missing. As long as the weather gods are on our side, it should work. But yeah. Why? Wait, what? There we go. That being weird. What did I miss? Da-da-da-dum. Hopefully stream doesn't die like yesterday. Moon Senpai. I don't think it should, because I don't plan on actually switching scenes on stream today. Because hopefully, knocking on wood, everything should work. I have done a lot of like little changes to the overlay yesterday to make sure the Twitch notification works. So we should have our care package back. We should have the text-to-speech back. We should... Yeah, it should work without overlapping with the new alerts, technically. Sound alert should also work, so no scuff today. Also, Shredder, congratulations on the 55 stream streak! Oh my gosh, almost 2 months straight! That's crazy! Good morning to you too, and I'm doing great, Shredder. Thank you for asking. Sadly not doing okay, but better since your stream is now going. Oh, thank you. But what's up, Shredder? Did anything happen? I hope you did not hurt yourself while skiing. Also, hi there, Stinky Cookie! And hi, Silly Dilly! And hi to everybody else. Springfield, Rouse, Kez. Also, Kez, I saw your message on Discord. I hope... I don't know, you said hi, I said hi back, but now I'm streaming, so... I hope I did not miss anything. That is a crazy stream streak, LL. It is, it is. I think him and Cookie are like the two people that have the longest going stream streak. There was a third person, I believe, head-to-head with them. Or was he even further than you guys? No, I think he had the same one, right? But he is not here anymore. Also, can I just say how insane that is for me to see how many people are already here in chat? That's crazy. Wow, Automat, why? Why? I was yesterday going down the stairs and slipped on the stairs, fell, and my foot was bent over its maximum to the left and now swollen and hurts. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks so hard. I hope you already put some cream on it. Maybe something cooling, so the swelling goes back. Ah, that sucks. Hey! Thank you for the headpad saver! Thank you, thank you! Also, I'm just a little bit fiddling around with, like, the volume while we're doing that. There we go. Good thing it was after skiing. Yeah, I was about to ask if you would have been skiing today too. Because that would have sucked. I once was on like one of those winter weeks, you know, where you go with school, like 1 week of skiing and stuff. And it was like one of those vacation camps too, like, you know, Semesterferien and stuff. And while I was there, I really hurt myself super bad. Like, I crashed hard and my hip was completely blue because I landed on my hip and stuff. And yeah, I was not able to stand on any of the skis. I was hurt all over because of that. And I was super sad too because everybody was out there skiing and I was just bound to the bed because my parents could not actually pick me up because both of them were working. And we would be like driving back home in like 2 days anyways. And the good thing was, at least with this like holiday camp, that we would have access other activities in the evening too where I could have fun with everybody else, so they just left me there. But being there all alone all day with like no phone, no nothing to keep you entertained. I didn't even have a book with me because usually on this like winter camp I would not have time for anything like that, okay? Because you would constantly like just be like on the slopes and just skiing, or you would be hanging out with your friends and stuff. So it was very boring. It's snowing here again. Ooh, nice, nice. Where I live, there's also still like so much snow outside, and it is so pretty, and I could not be happy about it. Because it is just, I have not had like white winters like in ages. So it is so nice. So pretty. Why can I not? Thank you. Also, why do I have to cough all the time? Okay, there we go. Hic. It's snowing in the Netherlands now 4 days straight. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I think Alex, who's also from the Netherlands, also posted a picture and it looked so pretty. Oh, how cold is it in the Netherlands currently? I got a Sheena from my brother since he ripped his band before. Oh, okay, that's great. That definitely helps you. Good to know. I'm addicted to Fantasy Life. I kinda addicted 30 plus hours in 3 days. Oh my goodness. Ever since you guys suggested Fantasy Life, I so want to play it. It looks so cute with like all the chibi style, and I think I'm going to definitely put it like on the list of things we might be playing after Coral Island. Because I would be so hyped to do so. And I believe I'm not going to be the only one who is hyped to play it. I freaking love that game. Aww. I'm very sad here. I lost my Final Fantasy XIV house because I forgot what email it was linked to. No! Never saw the email 3 days late. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That also happened to me once. Oh my gosh, but the thing is, I did not loot like my private house. I lost the house of our free company. Because I was gone for like school for 10 weeks or something like that. And I gave like the lead to a friend of mine, a real life friend of mine. And she was active every day, okay? We had a couple of guild members too, but the problem is what we did not know. The person who actually bought the house had to be the one to constantly go into there. It did not count if it were like guild members and stuff. Also, how cool is this backpack? I love that. Hold on. I freaking love this backpack. So yeah, when I once looked at my phone while, you know, I was in school, and I read a message like from my friend. Hey, Tia, the house is gone. I looked into Final Fantasy XIV and the house was just gone. And I was like, what? How on earth does that work? Why is the house simply gone? And yeah, they sent the messages to my account, of course, where she did not have access to. And yeah, we lost the house and it was so sad. I also have snow, but I can't go sledding, sadly. Oh. Yeah, you please rest your leg. You really have to rest your leg. I live in Washington, West Coast. It's been flooding. Oh no! I hope no serious flooding. I also live in an area where flooding can cause like a lot of troubles. But thankfully, we are prepared for the worst case scenario almost all the time. So unless it's like super, super bad, we're fine. So I hope you guys are safe. Yeah, you should also check out Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Mika and the Witch's Mountain? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Hold on. Hold on, let me put that on my wish list. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I think I have seen like... I've seen this before, like on trailers maybe? Yeah, I've seen her flying around on her broom. And that's such a good, cute game. Such a cute game. Good to know, although I never gonna buy Guild House since I can't be bothered too much with Guild. Yeah, don't you worry about that. It was just for us, we were like collectively using our money to buy the house. So since I was the guild lead, I was just in charge of the money and I bought it. Or we were taking turns essentially. You know, she would be like standing at the house for a couple of hours and I would be standing by the house for a couple of hours to put my name in because I got the house before the lottery. So we had to snipe it, which was so annoying. I streamed it, it's so much fun. It looks so cute and totally up my alley. Thank you for the suggestion, I really appreciate it. Well, good to, oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine that was awful and sad to just lose it, yeah. I mean, in general, I was so mad because I have been, like, collecting so much money and the housing situation got super, super bad after Final Fantasy got super popular. Because when you were, like, at the beginning where I started to play Final Fantasy, like around Reborn and Heavensward times, there was plenty of housing everywhere, okay? There was no issue whatsoever. Sure, you would have needed to see if there was a housing plot, say, open. But you could at least say that in, like, Ul'dah, you would guaranteed get a house. Because nobody actually wanted to live in Ul'dah. Because Ul'dah is not, like, the prettiest place to live. Most wanted to be, like, in either Limsa or the wood area, which I completely forgot the name about. Oh my goodness. It's been really... Gardenia? Was it good? No, kind of. Great! I am switching to German. My brain stopped braining. So, yeah, you would actually, if you had the money, you would 100% get a house. It was just a matter of the size, if you would get like a middle or a large house. But small plots would always be available somewhere. But the more popular Final Fantasy got, the more desperate the housing situation has been, and it was just so awful. Because there would be like 10 people trying to snipe the same house, and sometimes it would go on like this. You would be standing there for hours, like many in-game hours just to try and get this house, and you just don't get lucky. And then there comes one person that has been there like for 5 minutes, and then suddenly the plot opens and you have been clicking all the time, like going in there, clicking, trying to buy it, going in there, clicking, trying to buy it, over and over and over again. And this person goes there and is stupidly lucky and even can buy the house instantly. People would be so upset and so mad, obviously, because I mean, that is just BS. And we were so happy when the lottery system came in, because then you at least did not waste like hours of your real time and sometimes even lose sleep over it in an attempt to try to get a freaking house. I noticed now that there is like 2 tabs for housing areas, like 1 to 31 and 31 to 62 or something like that. So they added more houses, it seems like. Nope, they did not. Nope, they did not add more houses. This housing, the 2 tabs have been there forever. And that is what people have been criticizing for ages. They are just not putting out enough houses for all the players they're getting. I mean, I have started with only like 3 areas where you could live in, right? Which was like the 3 starting areas. Then they implemented Kugane. I hope this is also the right pronunciation in English, or at least the right spot. Then after Kugane got implemented, before I stopped playing, they finally implemented Ishgard, the yeah, where the vault is and stuff, where Heavenward plays. But way too late, in my opinion. Way too late. And to hear that they still did not add more housing tabs for each area is kind of shocking. I mean, did they add like more housing areas for like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and Dawntrail? I never noticed it, because on EU, where I am in Older, is like a lot of empty plots. So either a lot of players stop playing, or it might just be less players. Okay, then I believe it's less players. I mean, I have only read articles where it said that a lot of people are leaving Final Fantasy, so I probably was just playing at the peak. So it's great to hear that the housing situation at least got to a point where there are free plots available. But yeah, back then it was just hell on earth to get a house. Also, I did not get a single thing I need. What the hell? Not even one thing. Also, let me double check because I want to see how the weather is going to be tomorrow. Because I need either snow or blizzard. Come on. It is sunny, of course! The first 5 days in this game it just snowed. And now when I need it, it is not snowing. Crazy. Seems a lot of players left when Dawn Trail came. A lot of players didn't like the expansion, but to be honest, I always thought people are too critical since Endwalker finished the main story that has been going on for years. Meaning new expansions has to make a new story, and of course it's gonna be rough in the start. Yeah. I left already in Endwalker just because of timing reasons and stuff. But Dawn Trail never caught my eye too much, I would say. I mean, I've seen like bits and parts, and sometimes friends would just send me like music and from fights and stuff. Which I still love the music, although the Queen Bee music thing would probably... I think that's only enjoyable if you really play the game. But it was just the visuals were not exactly what I liked, and I don't know where the story actually is going. I just played... Oh my gosh, I don't know where exactly I stopped playing. They introduced the weird guy on the throne, like in that other dimension once, but that's all I know. And I was just a little bit mad how they ended like the story that has been going on for ages. Like, the Zodiac fight, what? That came out of the blue and it felt so random for some reason. I didn't mind that they would end the story, but I kind of figured they would end it with level 100, you know, just as a clean cut. That was just what I thought would be happening, right? And what a lot of my friends also thought. So when they basically just rush through, like... Oh my gosh, the Zodiac and Heidelin story, I was so surprised. People love the raids, but seems like most people hate the main story quest itself and story. And yeah, sure, you can understand it, but people kind of are scared to trust Square to make a new story. But I guess one has just to wait and see how it ends up. Yeah. Oh gosh. Sorry, my voice has been cracking all day, so I'm sorry if that happens. So you can just cook in Coral Island without knowing the recipes. I could have unlocked the Savannah Cave ages ago. Yep. I feel that so hard. But it's so cool that you can do that, actually. To be honest, if they did end it all at level 100, it would left the game to just die, since it needs new content and story to attract and make people continue to play. Yeah, sure, but I mean, it would have just been the same, you know? And even still, if they did it at level 90, I would not have made Zodiac, and I forgot how the bad guys were called. Jeez, I have the ropes, Ascians. I would have at least waited a couple of like story like, you know how they always put out new story on like level 90, 100, 80 and whatnot? I would have at least waited like a couple of trials to put Zodiac in. Just... I don't know. It just... I just felt unsatisfied with the ending of that. I mean, like with Emmett and stuff, how that ended, that was fine. But it still came out of the blue and I just felt like disappointed because I have been playing this game for ages and it just... it just felt weird. But I have no clue how the news story works. I am just like baffled. I know that it's like... I've seen things and like bits and pieces. And it looks so modern, like where you end up now. I did not want to spoil myself just in case if I ever play it again and I still want to, you know, be surprised, if possible. But yeah, it was just a trail of Dawn Trail and everything just did not catch me anymore. And I was also like... Final Fantasy is so dangerous for me because if I start playing, I always end up like being there basically 24/7. At least I spend all my free time in Final Fantasy. And I just don't want to have this FOMO anymore where if I just miss one day of not playing Final Fantasy, I feel guilty that I did not play because I am behind of all my friends. Because as soon as you start raiding, being just one day not online just means you miss so much stuff most of the time. And you always have this pressure to be there when patches get released. And I did not want that anymore. It made me so depressed because sometimes I just wanted to do something outside and meet like real life friends and everything. And then to be like the person to say, hey, I cannot do this on that day because I have raid or I have a new patch in Final Fantasy coming out, which I don't want to miss, just felt odd. And people would not understand why I'm doing this, and the in-game people would also not understand why I would be missing a patch. And that just sucks. Yeah, they did rush a lot of the story, which I wish they took it slower, but one can only guess why they did what they did. But judging by what people see, a lot of new players play the game more now than the old school raiders, at least, constantly running into new returners. Oh. Oh, do you want to see something I made? Yes, please! Yeah, I can understand. To be honest, that is why I never got into the raid stuff. Too much commitment, unless you just like play MMOs casually, more fun. Yeah, for me, it's just I like the challenge because the normal content from Final Fantasy is just... it's easy. And I just like doing Savage or Epic raids, so... because it's fun to figure everything out and then just stand there with like the gear. And why the hell do we have a floating stone here? Because with the casual stuff, I'm just through so quickly. And if you play like... I've played for years, okay? So I had like every expansion to level everything up there and to get everything. I was done with like most stuff anyways already. Like I don't know how many relics all the time, and for me the new content was just what really got me going and what made it possible for me to keep playing my favorite class even though I already leveled it completely to the maximum. And I just liked helping people farm their mounts and stuff. So yeah, I also don't know if I would want to... I mean, playing it casually kind of sounds fun, but I just know even if I try to play it casually, I always make the mistake to start going raiding again. Especially, I would need to make it in secret, okay? I would secretly need to start Final Fantasy up again so none of my old friends see and know that I'm playing. Because all of them, if I return, they want me to raid with them again, they want me to do stuff with them, and then I would spiral so quickly. So I probably would need to kind of make new friends in Final Fantasy that also play casual, that would not drag me constantly in like savage raids and stuff. And hey, Jordy! Congratulations on this three stream streak. Let's go! Hell yeah! Also, let me see what you did, Cass. Ooh, I will listen to that after the stream. If that's okay for you, because I want to hear that. I decided to go for achievements instead, which I now regret. Yeah, plus achievements also have savage content in them. So if you're doing achievements, you probably need to do savage content and other stuff someday. But hey, you at least... No, not once. I think you have to do them like 15 times or something like that. I'm okay with whenever. It's just not very low-fi. That is totally fine, Cass. I am... Believe me, in private, I don't listen to lo-fi as much as I do on stream. I mean, I listen to metal and rock and K-pop and J-pop. I listen to everything but lo-fi when I'm off stream. It's just lo-fi music is just so chill for farming sims. Plus, this playlist doesn't get me striked because all the creators allow you to use their music for streams and stuff without, you know, any problems. I also listened to techno like a long time ago, but not as much anymore as I used to. How did I only get 2 geodes out of there? It's crazy. I spent too much time on crafting gathering relics instead. Fishing relic been the only one from firmament I'm missing. Ooh. The Geek Lover has already heard it? Ooh. I probably did, but remembering if I did is hard to remember. Fair points, fair points. Oh, hold on. Amina said, oh my, that's amazing, holy. Ooh. Now I want to know even more. Please snow. Yes, tomorrow it's snowing. Tomorrow it's snowing. That's super important to get the fishes. Let's go. But yes, I have to ask you, do you like making music? I mean, I'm not gonna copyright strike you. What, you won't? Just imagine you would. You're giving me the allowance to play the music on stream, and then suddenly you just copyright strike me. Close down my channel and that's it. I love making music. Ooh, I mean, yes, I need custom sounds for my stream if you want to. If you're bored. Oh yeah, I partially remember that. Well, to be honest, the days do go in circles, so I kind of forget what I'm doing every now and then. I feel that. I could never. Well, you would be surprised what people would do. I could possibly make something. Ooh. But it was just a joke. I would never expect anybody to make anything. Besides, I just have to put it out there. I would not be able to pay you at the moment, so... And if stuff like that, I really want to support the people who make it. As an artist myself, so... But I at least know who I can talk to if I am going to focus on more custom sounds. Your entertainment is good enough, payment. Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, I'm going to pay you with exposure. Oh, the classic. I mean, I also have a friend from uni that makes like amazing sounds. And I was also wondering if I could ask him, but I think he is right now a professional. Like he doesn't do it like as a hobby anymore. So if I ask him, I want to be able to pay him to do so, because I would love to have some custom sounds, like one of those days where we have like super celestial sound, like very starry, moony. I'm also currently, just because since I cannot draw, but I want to do something creative, I'm currently writing down like the backstory of Celestia and the origins and why she is who she is and everything. And it is just so much fun to finally be able to write down all the things I already had in my head. Because if you make characters and stuff, especially if those characters get serious, like in our case, Celestia is like an OC that has become my online persona, and I adore her. So I really need to write down everything so I don't forget. And it was just so much fun. Nope, wrong side. Over there. And I'm already at like 3 pages or something like that, which is insane. Also, I'm a little bit silly. I could actually just leave them in there and just wait for them to duplicate. That would give me more money too. Okay, wait a second. I have to sell a couple of things. Bam, 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 bam. Ship you. Need to donate you. I'm going to keep the resin, because I need that more often than not, and I always sell it by accident. Also, something happened yesterday that was a little bit, well, uncomfortable, I would say. I have a friend who started streaming very recently, and they have been asking me like tons of questions for the streams and everything, and so on and so forth. And every now and then they come to me and ask me, hey, can you take a look at the VODs and stuff and maybe tell me what I could do better? And so far, their content is like, it's entertaining, it's fun, it is, you can tell it's like a new streamer, right? And they're playing the games they love. The chat is rather quiet, which is all completely fine. But one thing that was always like bothering me, and I think I told them like 3 or 4 times, is how they would like balance their music and their mic. So anytime they ask me, hey, what can I do better? I would be like, hey, yeah, you should be careful with your music and your mic, because your music is more often than not so much louder than you that I cannot understand what you're saying. Especially if there are lyrics in a song and it is blasting over you, it is very hard to understand. And they were asking me for feedback constantly, right? So I was being like honest. I was not like, if I give feedback, I'm not someone who just, you know, crushes everything you did. I give you like bits and pieces that you can start improving on, be it art or whatever. And it's like the biggest thing that is just jumping at me is what I point out, and I also point out the good things, because I know how frustrating it can be if you ask someone for feedback and all you get is just crushing feedback of everything you do, and they don't even acknowledge anything you have improved on, and so on. And I still want people to, you know, continue doing what they love and not feeling crushed by someone. But they asked me yesterday yet again to look at their VODs. And I was like, hey, it is cool. I think they bought some like overlay stuff too. And I was like, hey, it's super cool that you bought some overlay. It looks very pretty. But you really, really, really have to get your music straight, because it is still super loud and you are still super quiet. And they got so mad at me because I said again that their music is not balanced out. And apparently, Chat is also saying that because they were like, they exploded immediately. They were like, I already tried everything. I tried my best to change it. I tried this and that and yada yada yada. And they were like so upset that I pointed this out. And I was like, hey, it's okay. Calm down. Maybe I can look at it with you together. Maybe we can figure out why it just doesn't work for you. And why for some reason, even though you have changed it, it always turns back to the way it is. And maybe we can do some monitoring that you can see how your music is and stuff. And they keep being pissed, right? And then they suddenly left the call. And I have not heard of them ever since. I just wrote them, hey, if you still want to talk, you know where to find me. And I still hope they're getting back to me. But yeah, I don't know what else I could have done. Because it's just, I'm giving my honest feedback and... I know it's annoying if someone always tells you the same thing. But it isn't... It is like very obnoxious. And for me, I have to be honest, I also told them that if I would be a viewer, personally, and I would come into your stream and here the music would be so loud and you would be so quiet. I don't mind the music being loud. It is just you have to be louder than the music. Because I can still turn it down if it's too loud for me, right? But yeah, they just took it very personally and I'm just very sad about that. So I still hope they, you know, just get back to me and we can sort things out. Maybe they just had a very bad day yesterday. Who knows? If you're watching, please write me. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just waiting. Yeah, the entertainment here is always good. Why the kappa emote? Do I sense a hint of sarcasm? But yeah, in general, I think I know so many people I'm friends with or that I am supporting in their streaming career or just watching them too. But so many people just don't know how to set their music and their voice to like a level where it sounds good. I'm always like double checking stuff, and yes, if you switch layout, it can happen that you are like louder than before, but with OBS it's so quick to actually adjust, and especially if your chat is already hinting at you that your music is too loud, then you definitely should adjust it too. Yes, streamers I've told turn up our volume. It's easier for us to lower your volume than to go past 100% silver because I haven't been able to hear them. Yes, exactly. That's also another thing. For example, for me, my mic is the loudest thing, and my mic goes into like the yellow portion of OBS, which is where it's apparently supposed to sit for most people. I was a little bit shocked when I learned that. But it works fine. I just turned it down a little bit quieter yesterday because I noticed that I sometimes peaked in certain situations, so I hope this should be fine now. But if the streamer is like at maximum volume, people can adjust, and like you said, if the streamer is that quiet that you cannot hear him at 100%, that is troublesome. But yeah, nothing you can do if people take things too personally. I at least don't take it personally because I know they're not like mad at me per se. They're just mad that I am like a broken record and telling them the same thing over and over again. Hey!
Dear_Shredder_3 claimed care package.
Hold on, let me just adjust my alert a little bit more. I want to put it more in the middle. If OBS lets me. Nope, I don't want to move my avatar. I want to move my alert. Thank you for the headpats! I'm just making the alerts a little bit bigger. And there we go. Alright. Hey! Oh, there. My activity feed just vanished. And thank you so much for the care package! Let everybody stay hydrated, grab something to drink, stand up and do some stretches, and untrimp yourselves from your chairs. Let's go. Ah, nice. It gets easier to figure out volumes when you're always fiddling with volume music production. Yep, that is very true. You also get an ear for it to hear like the difference and stuff. I mean, every time you're live, things are just different because you are freaking live, right? So there will always be like things that don't work, especially if you're like changing a lot of things all at once. Like I did yesterday, right? I thought I covered everything. I just went through all my alerts and whatnot, and I figured, yeah, everything should be working fine. I tested everything and so on. But just some things just slip through the crack. But yeah, I mean, let's be real. If you're a streamer and the more people watch you, the more different feedback you're going to get from chat. Some will say, turn it up louder, make it quieter, or whatnot. But as a streamer, you have to be able to understand if someone is trolling, if the problem maybe is at their end, because I know sometimes people are like, oh no, I cannot hear the stream is down, you're muted, and then everybody else is like, what? They're not muted, what are you talking about? And that is just a learning curve you have to have, and you also, at some point, you need to have your own preference. Because, for example, for games, right? Let's just say you're playing... I don't know. Hold on, I have to adjust my headphones. Because my hair is actually tickling me like hell. And some people would say, hey, go right. The others would say, go left. In the end, it is your decision where you're going and where you're going first. And one half will be so happy that you picked their side, and the other half would be pissed at you to not listen to them. But that is differently, because if like 10 people write the chat, hey, your volume is very quiet, then you should probably change your volume. So, hey Exy, how are you doing? How's Mark? I left yesterday, was playing with my bestie. Don't you worry, Exy, don't have to apologize. That is totally a-okay. Yeah, stop shrimping, Tia. I have untrimmed myself. I swear. Cracks are back. Also, I finally, almost done decorating my house. Ooh, and farm. I can send you a picture later. Yes, please. I want to see. And yes, you're right. Some fans or viewers are so flop. Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah, but it's like, I also have a couple of... The thing is, I always am like someone... I am looking at my own content and try to figure out, hey, what could I do better? What is like one of the most important things to get if I had a budget? And what is stuff that I can do right now that doesn't take ages and everything? Because I do want to slowly improve the stream. Some stuff is more noticeable than others, because for example, of course you guys notice the overlay, right? The overlay looks pretty, it looks nicer, people might be clicking more on my channel and stuff, and some people will stick around a little bit more because it looks more professional, who knows? But other things behind the scenes might be different. Also, I still have to double check my closed captures because they are still not working even though I enabled them, which is weird. Yesterday they worked and they disabled themselves again. Let me just write that down, that I have to double check that. And other things that are like behind the scenes. For example, I have so many sources now in my overlay because I have so much stuff going on, right? Like the chat, my PNG tuber, info panels, then your guys' names and whatnot. Those are all our like individual things. And I have been just annoyed by how many sources I had, so I just organized them yesterday so I could find them quicker if need be. Because if I'm live and we are running into some troubles, you know, like, oh hey, the sound is too quiet, the sound is too loud, or maybe one source is breaking, I want to be able to find them as quickly as I can without having to scroll through like 20 different sources. So I just group them together in different groups, like all my alerts are together because I have the stream element alerts, I have the Twitch alerts, I have the sound alerts, and so on and so forth. Super important for me, and especially if we have troubles live. But you guys would not see that, right? But it still adds so much value to everything. Plus, it will hopefully also keep me from overlooking stuff in the future if I change my overlay again. Because OBS is just a little bit when it comes with scrolling through sources and stuff and copying things sometimes. And for example, my next big goal would be to hopefully get a VTuber, so I am saving up money for that. Alongside my health issue. Because I really want a VTuber. And if I cannot draw them myself, then maybe I can just commission somebody to do that. But yeah, health first, stream second. That also reminds me, yesterday I've been in the stream of another friend too. And they were talking about a topic that I completely understood. And they were talking about, like, as a streamer, that you are setting up, like, you know, donation pages and throne pages, aside from already being, like, an affiliate where you can sub to. And they were saying, like, they were not feeling well with the fact that they would be setting up, like, a donation page and a throne page. Because they already feel, like, super weird with their donation page, which I totally get. The first time I set up like my donation page, it just felt weird. Because on one hand, you feel like, hey, is it really okay to put up a donation page like those big streamers, you know, and whatnot? But it is just, I don't know, every professional does it, so you often have to remind yourself, hey, if you really want to push your stream to the next level, you know, no matter what your goals are, you sometimes have to do stuff that you are not sure you're comfortable with, and especially if everybody else has it, why shouldn't you have it, right? So when I set up my... Oh, we have a caterpillar. That's actually huge. We need that for the last cooking recipe. Oh my gosh, that's huge. And I set up my donation page, and I was also talking to a friend back then, like, okay, I have set up my donation page yesterday, and I just feel so weird about it. I don't know what it is exactly, but it just, I don't know, it just feels like begging for money, and it's so strange. And they are like someone who has been around on Twitch like way longer than I was, and they are supporting like a lot of other streamers too. And he was already like, girl, why would you feel bad if you put in a donation page? I mean, I am someone, I just love to support like the streamers I watch. And honestly, for those streamers I really like to watch that I am in their stream every time they pop up, I am so sad if the only thing I could do is just sub to them, because I want them to have more money. And instead of like pushing like, I don't know, he said some amount like 20 bucks into Twitch, and so that the creator only gets like half of it if they're an affiliate. He said, I'd rather put like $20 in their pocket where they only have to pay like a couple of dollars instead of like Twitch taking everything. And I was like, oh, well, okay, if you look at it from that side, that's actually great, I guess, but it still feels weird. And the throne page thing, I also totally get that, why she would feel uncomfortable, because I don't know, I put up throne because I am currently at a place, right, where I have to be careful what I do with a lot of stuffs, like, since my injury is keeping me from working full-time and whatnot. I just figured I can put my stuff out there, like my monthly expensive, like for example, you know, like Adobe, which I need for my job and whatnot, and I figured, hey, maybe if someone wants to help, that would be great. And also, it basically shows you guys what I use in a day-to-day basis. And then I also figured I can show you stuff like my overlay that I have been saving up for, right? And whatever, it was just like, I tried my best not to think too much about it because everybody else has it, so why shouldn't I also set it up? And the good thing is, at least with how a throne works, they don't give out your address and stuff, so you basically don't need to have a PO box in the future. And to be able to discover all those things like at the very beginning is also so nice. Because I don't have to stress out about that stuff later. And the funny thing is about like my throne page. It started off as like this thing where I figured, hey, if I really cannot work in my field anymore, hopefully this will help me at least pay my bills. Because that is why I'm streaming like the second half of my workday. Because I cannot draw for 8 hours. My friends, which is so funny, have been saying, girl, you have to put more stuff on your throne page. And I was like, why? Why do you want me to put more stuff on there? I already feel bad having like 8 things on there. And they were like, usually you are one of the persons... That sounds so dumb if I say that myself. My friends always say that I am a very difficult person to gift gifts to. Not because I don't appreciate the gifts, but because I am a very thoughtful person. And more often than not, if I give gifts, they are like very personal, homemade, something the other person has been wanting for ages. And I write stuff like that down and everything. And I know that not everybody is like this diligent when it comes to gifting people. And they were like, your throne page is actually so freaking useful because we can just go on there and see what kind of stuff you want to have. Because you usually don't do that. The only place you ever put stuff on a wish list is like on Steam. And that's usually stuff that you are not sure if you want to buy it or not. So we never buy it for you. And that was just the cutest thing ever, they said. And it made me feel like, I don't know. It didn't make me feel like throne is like something where you're begging for money. It just felt like more of an opportunity for people to actually... I don't know, a lot of people that are like on Twitch or even like friends in that matter, they want to make you happy in some way or form. And to see that throne just basically gives them an opportunity to give you something... well, either physical or something that you really want to and would not buy for yourself. I did never consider that being a good reason to have something like that. So I also tried to tell that to that other streamer that she should not feel bad that she would set up a throne page. But that instead, that it is just a way for the people that like her and want to make her happy to really pick out the right things for her. Which is just so sweet. So now, I have been tasked by my friends to always put like Christmas gifts and whatnot also on my throne page. Which is so funny. Because that is the only reason why I was able to actually afford, like, my overlay. Because like I told you guys, I am currently saving up for, like, a better physiotherapy. Because my neck is just not getting better. And our health system only paid for 3 sessions, which was kind of sad. So, because of that, I was actually not going to buy myself like an overlay. I had it on my phone like for ages because I figured, hey, it would be nice to just look at the overlay and show you guys what I'm actually planning for the future. And one of my friends was just the sweetest bean ever, and they bought me like an Etsy gift card. And since they bought me an Etsy gift card, I was not able to basically use the money to save it for like my physiotherapy. Because I cannot use like an Etsy gift card for physiotherapy, right? And it made me cry so hard because that was just so sweet, and it just showed me how much they care, and it was just unbelievable. Because there's always this little like voice in my head that are like, hey, you are now streaming like half your workday because of an injury, and you should be ashamed of yourself and feel bad about it. And I always had this in my mind also, like, what would my friends think of me if they knew? And everybody else, right? And I've been the luckiest person ever because everybody was just so supportive. There's the fire. And it was just the best feeling ever. And we have another cutscene, let's go. That is the 3rd of the orchestra, so we are only missing 1 more. And hopefully I have the stuff we need. Or else I am going to be sad. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I just have to see where the orchestra actually is up there, because I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's all the way down there, right? Oh, right. I think it's going to be quicker if I go there from the Merfolk Kingdom. Because then I don't have to just sprint through all of that area. I mean, I think it would have been just a straight line downwards, but I might be wrong. And underwater is kind of confusing at times if you don't go there regularly. So this at least will bring me closer, and hopefully it's a better way to get there in general. Yeah, easy. Are you kidding me? The jellyfish is sitting right there. And last time it was just hiding away from us. Hey, a juggling octopus? And who are you? I think I've never met you before. Shrimpy, or maybe did I? Ouch!
Oh, sorry about that. It isn't easy to entertain a bunch of kids.
It's because this darn orchestra has been broken for ages and nobody cares enough to fix it.
Yeah, I really wish someone would fix it soon. Doing the circus acts every day is starting to wear on me.
I've heard there's a farming fish from the kingdom fixing orchestras all over the ocean. Let's make a trip there and meet this legend.
Travel to the kingdom, eh? Yeah, I don't know about that. The past always makes me a bit nervous. You wouldn't know to know this farming fish, would you?
Hi guys! Don't ignore me, just standing right next to you. Let me guess, you need osmium essence? Oh, what is the price? Mermoo cheese wheel. What? That's a thing? I did not know that. Let me just take a quick picture. I don't know why, but I just got super tired just now. Oh no. I totally get that. I woke up super early today and I was working, and while I was working, my eyes just started to fall, like closing on their own basically. And I just felt so tired all of a sudden. Like I said, it just sometimes comes out of the blue. And it was just so annoying. Because if you're like working or doing stuff and then you get tired and you're constantly like yawning, maybe even until the point where your eyes start watering. And it's just the worst. It even got so bad in my case that I had to take a quick nap for some reason, because I also started to feel like a headache creeping in, which I still feel as well. So I just hope it's going to leave me alone soon. You could take a nap, Kaz, actually. Oh, wait. It's already snowing today? Did I completely space out? What? I thought it would be snowing tomorrow. Okay, I apparently did not check the weather. Yeah, I was probably just talking that I did not even realize. But that's good. Because I can go and try to find the hammerhead. And the yellowfish tuna, but the hammerhead is more important because we have a tight window where we can only catch them. I am going to take the large fish bait. Yes, I think I'm going to buy some additional fish bait too from the beach shack, just in case. I hope they're open. Yes, they are. Because I don't want to run out of fish bait while we're trying to catch one of the last fishes we miss. And I hope we get them very quickly. Because I don't want to risk to actually have to wait. Also, how creepy is that? Why don't you have any eyes? Eva, what's going on? No, please stay away. You are not the real Eva. Nope, 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 nope. You are cursed. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm not doing this. No, 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 no. I have learned my lesson. If you ever meet like a black-haired girl without any eyes, run. Have you remembered to eat actual food? Well, food often makes tired, so... Let me see. I can finally make the last recipe, hopefully. So, I need wheat flour, almonds... Where's the wheat flour? Where's the caterpillar? There's the caterpillar... And where's all the flour? Eh? Oh, there. Let's go. 1 almond, 1 wheat flour, and 1 caterpillar. Yes! We have cooked all the recipes! That is another achievement down. I can't believe it. Let's tick that off the list. Let's go. I'm just going to cross it off properly. Oh my gosh, that's huge. It's probably the fact that I only got 5 hours of sleep tonight. Oh yeah, that is definitely it then. Why didn't you get enough sleep though? Did you have to get up early or didn't you fall asleep properly? You know you should sleep more. Yes, take a nap. Take a nappy nap. Although I can say that. Why not? I smell shenanigans. You probably know better then. Yeah, that's nice, Pablo, but I actually want your services. Thank you. Yes, let the thing go. Thank you. Is there anything new? Not really. Too bad. It doesn't want to give me the jade. But why not is my question. You can also find an unbreakable crate? Oh. I mean, I've been breaking them anyways, but I didn't know stuff like that could also drop. I've never been able to sleep more. Oh. I'm used to sleeping like 3 to 7 hours. 3 hours! Well, I can also live on 3 hours of sleep alone, yeah, but that is like... more an exception. I cannot do that like a lot of times. Or else I would just fall over. But then again, apparently women need more sleep than men. I've read that somewhere, but I don't know how accurate that is actually. Because I am no scientist. I can only give away like secondhand information. If 5 hours of sleep a day is an improvement from 5 years ago when I got 3 hours a week. Holy. There's so many people with insomnia in the chat. Also called gamers. But yeah, I was like always... for me, I was always scared of sleeping, if that makes sense. Because in my case, I always had this issue that my head would just go completely riot when it was time to go to sleep. It would just go through all the horrible things that I've experienced, like either on that day or in the past or whatnot, and it would just, you know, make it worse. So I would always like stay awake for as long as possible, so I would not be lying in bed for like ages and just thinking about that kind of stuff. So I would go to bed when I was dead tired and at least fall asleep on an okay pace, I would say. But yeah. I also have always been a night owl more than I wanted to. Hold on, I think I saw... Is it a fish sparkling? It's hard to tell. It is? Please be the hammerhead. Just imagine we could get it first try. That would be so insane. It could actually be. It is! It is! It is! Oh my gosh, it is! It freaking is! We have the hammerhead! Yes! We don't have to wait for a fall for that one at least. Oh my gosh. Afternoon, evening, okay, I have to go to the beach real quick for a chance to actually get the yellowfish tuna too. But oh my god. I'm so happy. Also, what do we have here? A vinyl. It's just trolling me at this point. Oh, that's at the dock, hold on. That's the diving pier. The dock is by the cafe. But I can also try to get it here at the beach. Oh! An orca! Adorable. Any fishes that are glittering? Doesn't seem like it. Anyways, let's see if we can get the yellowfish tuna. That game just baited me. That big fish was going straight for the line, but the small one got there first. What a shame, what a shame. I don't need the small fishies. I need the big one, please. And I only have time until night falls because you cannot get him at night apparently. Yes, come closer. Oh? What?
Katetsu_X is now following.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Thank you, Katetsu, so much for the follow. Mwah! Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. How are you doing? Welcome in. If you just want to hang out and lurk, feel free to do so. No chatting is mandatory. We are very lurker friendly here. And is it already night? I don't think so. I think the snowflake has to turn to a moon for it to be considered night, right? Hi, hi! Welcome to the madness. That is Coral Island achievement hunting. How are you doing? Are you also playing Coral Island? If so, who are you romancing? The Geek Lover is about to kick my ear. Why is that, Kevin? Well, what did I miss? What's going on? I love your layout. Thank you so much. It is actually brand new. I just got it yesterday. So I'm so happy you like it. That's wonderful. And yes, I'm on the hunt for Waku. I'm just going to say, I understand. I like your taste. I also went for Waku. Waku is the best. I adore him. Although there are so many cool characters that it's hard to choose. Because of a DM I sent him. Oh no. Now I want to know what kind of DM that is. I did not pay attention to the fish. Wait, do your babies just stay babies forever? Yes, for the time being, I believe so. But I have heard that at least in the roadmap, they are planning to make the kids grow. Oh. At least I know it's confirmed for like Archie and the others, like the school kids. And I think since they're already giving them an opportunity to grow, they are probably also going to implement more ways to interact with your own kid too. Oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, but it is like a typical disease of farming games, right? That your babies either stay like babies and never grow up, or yeah, you know the drill. I mean, I think the only two games where I know, in fact, that your kids grow up to at least like teenagers is Harvest Moon for the DS has that 100% because they are getting teenagers, I believe. And even like the other kids also are being teenagers or something like that. So, yeah. And I think also, whoa, that's important. Also, I think Rune Factory for the DS also has like your kids growing up, because I believe you start as the dad of your kids, and once you get married and have kids, your character vanishes and you continue to play as the kids or something like that. But yeah. I mean, in Stardew, they at least get to a toddler age, And please, guys, I just want to say this is our last insect we need to donate. So we have 2 achievements done today. And maybe a 3rd is already on the way. This is so huge. Hold on. I have to take this off again from my list here. Hey, yo. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, Blade was in year 110 in his last challenge, and so any immersion is lost at that point. Yeah, well. Blade definitely challenges the immersion. Also, what the hell is that outfit?
Kitetsu_X just subscribed.
Oh my goodness! Kitetsu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Look at this outfit. I'm a moth. I'm a personal nightmare. This is going to be my next Halloween costume. I'm gonna have to open Discord then, because I'm playing Overwatch 2, so kind of forgot to open it. I really, really appreciate that, Katet, so that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have to ship a lot of things, which I don't need at the moment. And then we're going to head to bed. Now we only need to fish up the yellowfish tuna. And either get 2 of them or breed them, and then we're done with the fishes too. That is just insane. We're going to maybe be able to have at least 3 achievements done today, which is huge. I mean, maybe we could even get lucky with the gems and the fossils. I'm telling you guys, we are slowly getting there. The only thing that is worrying me is the ship all achievement, because I have missed that silly coconut last fall, because I forgot that coconuts only have like a very tiny time frame. But for my first playthrough, it's just so hard to remember what actually are the mean things that you really, really have to take care for. So yeah. What the actual F word? What is that? Oh no. Cast check. I think you broke Geek. That is so cursed. Then I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's okay, I forgive you. You forgive me for sending cursed things. What on earth is going on? What are you two doing? You know what? Forget it. I don't want to know. If you're going to have like a cursed meme sending thing war, I don't want to be included. My poor innocent eyes would not be able to handle that. I'm in a silly mood today. And that is perfectly fine. We love being silly. We even encourage being silly. Okay, hold on. And this I have twice. This one I have to copy. Let's go. So much to do, so much to do. But I'm just so relieved we have that hammerhead. I was so worried that we would get unlucky again and that we would not get like a single snowy or blizzard day in the time frame you can catch it. But at least the game was on our side for once. It's not going to happen again, but hey, I won't give up hope. I noticed that you're silly, Tia. Me? Never. I would never be silly. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm denying everything. Wait, what? Hold on. Lychees are also growing in winter. Hold my beer. That's actually huge. That means we can get one thing of the mural done a little bit earlier than I intended to. That's crazy, actually. There we go. I just have to up it to awesome quality. And then we're only missing, like, the jam. Oh, what was it? Durian jam? I think it was durian jam. Actually, I may try painting myself purple today. I demand a picture of that. I want to see you being purple. I need to see that. Do I have truffle? Yes, I do have truffle. I have never ever, like, did body paint on my whole body. Oh, it's a bit tougher, actually. I will send a DM. Oh. Well. Look at me not being educated. Golden egg? Yes. I have many golden eggs. Well, 2. Hold on. There you go. Also, Charlie, I haven't seen that yet. Do you want to know where to get it, or do you want to figure it out yourself? I just want to give you a tip. I'm not telling you how you get, like, the golden egg and stuff. But if you are going for, like, an all achievement run, the small golden egg and the small golden milk are going to be the bane of your existence. I'm already checking the wiki for achievements mode. Okay. Yeah, you basically get them if you win the festival, the animal festival. So if a cow or a chicken of yours wins, their produce turns into gold. But the thing is, if you participate with a cow or a chicken that has, like, low heart levels, they tend to not win, so you don't get the gold medal. But if they are too high, then you just skip the whole, okay, small egg and small milk part. I need 20 wool cloth, not just 10. Oh, that's going to take a while. I only have 1 sheep, and I don't want to buy another sheep just because of that. But I do have all of this, I think. Then I'm just going to continue with the cloth for now. But yeah. Send. Ooh. Oh. That's interesting. I did not know that was a thing, actually. I've never heard that, but I'm all for it. Please do. Please, please do. And thank you for telling me, by the way. Okay, the one I accidentally skipped in year 2. Yep. There's a manual input to the battle note. Yes. Oh wait, no, they need to lay it afterwards. Yeah, exactly. But there is a manual input, yes, but apparently I mean, the first year I have participated in the animal festival, I won. In year 1, so year 2 and year 3 I won. In year 1 I did not have any animals yet to participate. So I actually don't know how much impact the level has, if I'm being honest, but I would assume in a cow battle, or there is this one race where you have to race with your pets, and that is so annoying if they're, like, not high of heart level because there is not really a manual input and you have to rely on your pet to run after you, and I did not even win that in my second year. I mean, not that I tried too hard, but it is still like a little bit annoying. But the chicken one and the cow one, they were actually super easy. At least for me. It's not a thing most people say. It's more like an inside saying to me and some friends. Oh, okay. But hey, now I at least know. Now I at least know. But if you do, you have to let me know. Also, my headache is getting worse, which I am not a fan of. I already took some meds against this, so I don't want to take another actually. If I can avoid it. Also, as much as I like this one perk that lets your crops grow faster, it is so annoying for like underwater. Because all of the crops just grow in different speeds sometime. And that is how they look so messy. Okay, then probably best to just get a new chicken and cow like 2 weeks prior to festival. Yeah. I mean, you can also lower the heart level again by not petting them and letting them out in bad weather. That is how I did it. But if you don't plan on doing the game for like longer, I think it's just too much of a gamble because it took a long time. I don't know if you remember, Jordy, but that was like the joke with me not petting Dira all the time because she wasn't the cow and Bach was like the chicken. And that was always like, yeah, I'm going to just neglect Bach and Dira. I'm not going to give them any love. I have automated all the animal stuff already. Nice, yeah. So it would be really annoying. Yup, same. I have actually not placed the auto petter because of that. So I had to manually pet them. And I was already at a point where I was like, okay. And you guys are stuck. If I'm not going to be able to do this like in the next season or something, I was almost at the point where I thought I would just buy an additional coop and barn to just leave them in there and hope they drop one. If I'm lucky. I have like 50 jars in the shed that take up my morning. Oh my gosh. I haven't even started on the underwater farm yet. Yeah, I so feel that. This game has so much content. And I feel like I'm doing everything a little bit, but nothing like, you know, perfectly. And that is, it is a lot. It is definitely a lot. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I have... I'm missing one singular essence. Wow. Okay, there we go. I have enough gold bars for the hot air balloon. I should have more than enough fire flame essence. Yes, I do. What other crops do I need exactly? The golden thing and the blue one. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I have the Cape of Memories now, though. Nice. So I have a proper source of geodes now. Can you get more geodes out of the Cave of Memories? I don't even know the drop chances, actually. I have to render a couple of songs. Ooh, nice. I only have one golden glow and one of the blue coal. Oh, what do I need for them is the question. Golden glow seeds need star fruits. Okay, and cacti. Guess I am going to plant some in my greenhouse. For floor 25 to 50, always drop geodes from special nodes. Oh, thank you, Ricky, for telling me that. Ooh, nice. That's cool. So I probably go farming there. But what kind of geodes do they drop? Like all of them or like the specific ones as well? And that's what I'm wondering actually. No, I need the online shop. For cacti and star fruits. I'm just going with 5 each and hope that's enough. All geodes. Okay, okay. Hold on, I need to actually... Wait, what? Oh, that guy. I actually have to take a look. Because I'm not missing that much anymore. I'm missing something out of the wind geodes. This one I don't know where to get it from. Oh, the ruby too. Yeah, I'm already needing like very specialized notes. I just harvested 600 pumpkins. I may be going overboard on money. Nice, congratulations. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot to take them out of my mailbox because of course those things are out of season. Okay, there we go. Let's go, BTS. Alright. These are also growing. I swear, Jordy, like the last stretch always with like grinding for stuff is the most annoying because you have to skip back and forth between all the stuff all the time. And I definitely have to learn how to be more optimal with stuff. Because even though I am doing my very best, it still feels like I'm all over the place with like collecting the achievements and stuff. I'm doing so poorly on NPCs. I cannot be bothered to learn their love gifts. Where my NPCs are pretty high up already, so they're pretty good actually. There's just a couple missing, especially like the mer people and the giants. But that is probably going to be something I do if I have to wait for my money. I mean, that is also something I definitely am going to optimize even more. Like jars and packs and whatnot. I'm still hoping that I might be able to get the 10 million either way. But I don't even know how far am I. Can I look that up somewhere? Oh well, I'm already at 6 million. So I'm getting there. I'm getting the money started first. If I bothered to empty my jars, I earn like 70k daily. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I don't know what are my highest earnings, actually. My best daily earnings were like almost 100k. And I did not optimize yet. So that's not too shabby. But yeah, in Coral Island, it is really... There is so much stuff you have to take care of, and it's hard to do everything at once. My highest day was 124k. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know, in Coral Island, it just feels so different from for example, Stardew and Mystria. Because Stardew and Fields of Mystria have like a very linear feeling to them, if you know what I mean. And Coral Island is just, there's so much stuff you have to take care of that it feels like if somebody is already like super far along with like money, they probably don't have like the Mermaid Kingdom, or if somebody is like super far with like the relationships, they don't have like a lot of the money aspect, and so on and so forth. It's not as linear. Because you could technically also completely ignore the mer people for like the majority of the game, probably. You could just completely focus on your farm and ignore like the trash and stuff. And you would still make like a lot of progress. Which is insane. So a bunch of gem plus like 300 artifacts. Oh gosh, a lot of the progress opens up very quickly. What do you mean? A lot of the progress opens up very quickly. If I'm a little bit slow today, I'm sorry. Like I said, I have a headache that is bothering me all the time. Like you can just rush the mines and you don't really need to wait for anything. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Instead you quickly find yourself running out of energy. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it is just a lot and very overwhelming at times. At least that's what I have a feeling in Coral Island. It really, for me, it really tested like my system that I have for Fields of Mystery and Stardew. And it just showed me the lack of certain parts when I'm strategizing. Interesting. I have about 29 minutes or music I've made recently. Oh my goodness, that's so much. Oh, cool. I'm also super curious about Stardew. Hold on, I need cheese wheels. That means I have to up the hard levels with them. Yeah. Okay, that is going to take a little while longer than I expected. I am just going to keep this safe for now. I need 15 of these, 20 of these. Don't know why the grapes are in there, but okay. Bye. Okay, I have the essences, which I'm just gonna hand in right away. So I have that out of my way. For example, this is something I should maybe change in the future. I should not like go everywhere like putting every single thing in, but rather collect it and then go there with all of the stuff. But hey, those are optimizations. I'm just learning while I'm doing it. Because if you're just playing for yourself, you don't think of like, okay, I have to go a little bit faster. How can I optimize it? Because at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself like hardcore while I'm grinding for achievements and while I'm playing a game for the first time. But I also don't want to take unnecessary time, so yeah, in the future I probably am just going to wait until I have everything together and then go to the place I want to be. Yeah, it's a cheese wheel, not a normal cheese. I always forget that like the small milk bottles just give you like a slice of cheese, which doesn't make sense at all, but we're not going to talk about that, okay? While the big ones give you like a whole cheese wheel. Also, I'm curious what Stardew Valley has like in store for us for 1.7. I know there's going to be another map again. But I'm also curious what all the other quality of life things are going to be. I mean, there's going to be more dating stuff, I heard. Which would be cool. I would still look forward to actually seeing like the kids grow up at least to another stage where they might be able to help you around the farm. At least for me, that would be such a cool detail. But other than that, I never really thought of what I would like to see in Stardew, because Stardew already has so much. Maybe a bit more automation would be cool. So you don't have to do everything manually. But other than that, I'm just... We're going to see what they have in store for us in the next update. That's for sure. I did not mean to skip the actual forecast. Okay, it's going to be sunny. Let's go to bed again. I need another snowy or blizzardy day. And it's Slammer's birthday, which I cannot be bothered with. I know I'm neglecting like the social things a lot, but at the same time it's just like, why do I want to bother with it? At the moment. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of time left to take care of it. Still sunny. Let me drink something real quick. Hey Danny, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What? Oh, the tea leaves got ready. I don't know why. I think my brain remembered it wrong. I thought that tea leaves actually are multiple harvestable plants, but they are not. And I got so confused thinking I missed an event that the cotton was already like insta-growing or something like that. So silly. Okay, yeah, use attachment. Not much, but A. Today I'm going to try and get more gems again. From, like, the wind mine. Because that is the one I specifically need. Okay, this one is also done. Awesome. I need 2 flowers. Let's go. Nope. I also cannot wait to expand Disguise, because that is going to give me so much more money. One thing at a time, like always. I also need to double check if I have enough tea leaves. No, 54 are probably not going to be enough. So this one I can also sell. So yeah, I need a little bit more tea. Nope. Yep, I'm just going to buy 100 more. I do have the money, so let's go. Where is it? Load. And no, that's basil. Almost bought the wrong thing, but only almost. Let's go. And who knows, maybe we are going to have finally some time to really decorate our farm and get everything like pretty and neat. Also, how on earth did I miss a spot there while planting? I'm a professional, I know how to do this. Oh? Oh my
Katie
gosh!
Quixotic raided my stream with 22 viewers.
Oh my gosh, Katie, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. What were you playing? Oh, you were still playing Fields of Mystery. Let's go. How is it going? Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Sasha Faith. I also go by Tia. I'm an Astro Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. We're currently playing Core Island, and I am actually trying to complete the game like with 100% achievements on Steam. So currently we are just grinding and hoping to get all the stuff we need. Like the fish are a huge topic this stream because we are only missing 2 more fishes. One of them we already caught in the stream, which is huge, and we are waiting for a snowy day to get our yellowfish tuna. Also, welcome in Sleepiest, the Majestic Space Chicken, and everybody else that came into with the raid, Leroy and Art. Hi! I haven't played it forever, but had also only played for a couple of weeks, so I am both remembering how to play again and also discovering most things. Nice! Also, I do have to ask you, who are you romancing in Fields of Mystria? I do need to know. Also, if you have to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. I know how taxing raiding can be. So yeah. I don't want to keep you longer than necessary. Oh, hold on. I don't want to sell you. I actually need you for an attraction. I'm really upset that Auric isn't an option. I read your title before I started streaming. I think your title went something like, they still didn't give me Ulrich right. Ulrich is such a cutie and I am so with you. I'm also upset that he is not even an option to date. Because he's just adorable, the way he cares about Marge and stuff. He's just, I don't know, this a big sweetheart. So I totally get that. I totally get that. Well, welcome to the Ulrich Club. So who's the second option you're settling with then? Let's go. Oh, we're only missing a couple of things. What do you mean critter collection? Oh, critter. Not insects. You should have been there for the crazy hockey TV show talk. Was eye-opening. Hold on, what were you talking about actually? I was initially drawn to Aelin since Oleg wasn't available, but I just got to the point where Calorus is human form and the way he swooped into the beer here was pretty smooth. Oh my gosh, that is the story of my life. I was debating if I should either marry Aelin or Marge. And I just love like white-haired dudes, and Aelin was just so sweet with like a sweet tooth and stuff. And then somebody in my chat spoiled me actually that Calderos turns human and that you can date him. And I was like, oh, you can take the dragon? I have to see that. And I also went for Calderos. The moment I saw him, I just fell in love instantly. He's like the best boy. Oh Tia, did you steal my OnlyFans comment? Yeah, yes I did. It should already work. I'm a simple creature, LL. Do you know about heated rivalry? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we're the same person. Yes, I hear colors. Where? Should I put up Fields of Mystery just to show off my boyfriend? Oh, that's hilarious. You're welcome yesterday. I had to do it. When you said that yesterday, it was just too much fun to not do that. So yeah, but I'm so happy to have another Colors fangirl among my streamer friends. That's just amazing. He deserves so much love. How's festival time? At least now I know item value is more important than variety. Yep, that is very true. Oh, I maybe picked the wrong seats. Because I did not pay attention. It's a TV adaptation of a romance book about gay hockey players kind of sweeping Canada and the US right now. What? That's what Space is talking about. I'm obsessed. I see. Okay. I'm intrigued. I mean, I'm located in Europe, so that's why I've never heard about it before. But that sounds very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I just met an Inhuman form in my game. Ooh, I won't spoil anything for you, but you are going to love it. If you liked him being like the hero and saving you, you are going to love everything he has to offer in his heart event. They're working on getting it to Europe since HBO can stream it. Yeah, I've heard. Wait, hold on. Oh gosh, I've talked to somebody before, but I think HBO didn't Disney buy HBO or something? Like one of the streaming services like Netflix or Disney that already are in Europe kind of have like a deal with HBO? Which I'm actually like super excited about because I have been wanting to watch HBO series for years. And I have to go buy some seats. Of course I do. Okay, so not only was he a hero, but then the next day I met him, he was playing music in the forest, Be Still My Heart. I know, right? Netflix. Okay, thank you, Lorden. Thank you for clarifying. Jeez, my brain not writing English today. So it was Netflix. Yeah, I'm really curious how that is going to go. Because there are so many such cool HBO series that either take ages to come to Europe in some way or form. And that way we maybe finally have like access to like cool series from the get-go. Someone spotted me on Carlos early too and I looked at him and was like, nah, I'm good. How quickly that changed by how he was written, LL. Oh, that's so cute actually. I've thankfully not looked him up when somebody or did I look him up? I don't know. I think I looked it up. I googled it, yeah. And I just fell in love with his design. I just love dragons in general. And I also played Final Fantasy 14 and I played like the dragon race that exists there, so I was swooned. And then his character is just so gorgeous and I adore him so much. And I cannot wait for the next update of Fields of Mystery because I'm basically done with like, you know, the story progression. And Majen and I decided unanimously that I'm going to wait for the next update to finish it. So that's where I am at. I have Bongo Cat installed. Ooh, I have a little cat tapping every time I type or click on it. So cute. Same, twinsies. And hello, Ushma. Welcome to the stream. That's so fair. Dragons are cool. Yeah. I don't bother with Netflix anymore. I only have it for WWE stuffs. Oh, okay. There totally isn't another reason to date a dragon. Nah. The way he was so shy, being like, and you could visit me sometime. That got me. I know. Join us, Tia. Join the Bongo Cat cult. No, I have to resist. I swear this dragon guy knows what he's doing with some of his lines. Yup, he definitely does. He is old enough to know how to flirt. He definitely knows what he's doing. He knows his weapons. I love a boy who blushes, you're right. And he's still this almighty dragon, which makes it even better. Like, he's so humble and so sweet. For being like, I don't know, a however old deity. Alright. Also, ads are going to start soon, but I'm going to snooze them. There we go. I don't want our chat to be interrupted. Pink Diamond, congratulations! Yes, get in the duplicate machine. Wait, did you not have a pink Diamond until yet? Until now? Oh my gosh. A deity who blushes is even better. Yes! I 100% agree to that. No, oh gosh. Oh. Oh yeah, awful geode lag. Aw, damn. I think my first pink gem I got from one of the festivals and I just kept him until I had the duplicate machines. Maybe? My best friend shares a birthday with Framer Newgrounds animator and founder of the YouTube series Game Grumps Egoraptor. Oh, interesting. I forgot to post something. I got a new character in Uma Musume. Oh, which one? I'd nerd out some more over him, but I don't want to spoil any more for those in chat or something. Yeah, that is probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I mean, I've seen all the hard events, but I'm sure a lot of my views probably weren't here when we played Fields of Mystria. And also, we don't want to spoil Katie. That would be the worst. Yeah, I just met him. Fuji Kiseki, 4 wins, 0 losses. Ooh, nice. I didn't watch it on purpose because I want to play the full release myself. Yes, highly recommend, highly recommend. We can fangirl together later. Yes, count me in too, please. I need more people to gush over Calderos. Sorry, you're gay. May I have the cookie, please? Aw. Cookie, run! They're on your tail again. They want to yum you. Also, I completely forgot we got a level up, right? Okay, but no skill point. Never mind me then. No! It would be so funny to have a cookie eating command. Actually. Rank 8, congratulations! Nice! The brain rot is real when I find myself scrolling Birdside and Tumblr for more dragon content. Yeah, that is a dangerous path to go down. Face implosion, that is a dangerous path to go down. It is dangerous to go alone. And for those who know, they know. Get wrecked, you little mold creatures. I've already fallen far into the rabbit hole, and now I have a dragon mod and dragon cursor to go with. Nice! I cannot be saved! Well, then you are at the right place here. we all are nerds. And weirdos far beyond saving. Well, the rock domino is hitting hard at the moment, which I think is quite nice. But I can definitely use more gems. I only have 3 wind geodes. Oh, so annoying. Then a gaming channel? Okay, wait, let me take a quick look. Hold on. I want to see. Oh, very cool. Very cool. But hey, the good thing is, isn't this year also, Kita-san Black? Isn't she going to be releasing later this year? Oshman? Is that her name? I hope I did not butcher it. Since I don't play Uma Musume, I am very bad. Hey! Face Implosion, thank you.
Face Implosion is now following.
I forgot that I enabled text-to-speech again. Face Implosion, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Welcome to Spirit Grove. Welcome into the madness. Chest window. Of course, that's the first thing you notice. Judging by what you have on your Discord profile. So much snow everywhere, but it still improved my pace by 5% and ran for 3 minutes longer. Nice! Nice. Is it bad I already found all of his loved items? No, definitely not. Definitely not. That just shows your dedication. Hold on. And just in case, yes, she has a chest window. By the way, I had such a great run this morning. Ooh, yes. Okay. I skipped a couple of messages. Whoopsie. I'm a professional. Snoozing ads for raiders. Yeah, thank you. I already snoozed it once. Technically yes, but that's gonna be like 6 months from now on. But hey, 6 months are going to be over soon. The talk of you complaining that Kita-san Black is still 1 year away feels like yesterday, and it's only 6 months now. Or more. Or am I late? No, I think you just managed to snooze it in time. But I think we need to keep the last snooze for emergencies. Plus, I think I need to go and take some meds against my headache. So the next ad, I probably am going to go on a quick break myself to get some more water and some ibuprofen. Sarah's playing a ranked game. You're fine. You're totally fine. Don't you worry. Like I said, the first time I snoozed, the second one I did not see, so don't you worry. I'm amazed you still remember LMAO. But right now I have someone I'm looking forward to this month. Oh, who might that be? Also, I'm just thinking, what else do I need to do? I'm just hoping we get the stuff we need out of the geodes, because that would be so helpful. I need the lychee. Get rid of the monster loot. Tamamo Cross, Oguri's Cap's rival. Oh. I know how much you like Oguri, so that's going to be neat. Also, I have so much stone and so much trash in my inventory, which is crazy. I doubt that I even need that much, so I'm just gonna sell it. Because why not, right? And I know it's going to get a little later, but I am just gonna save the lychee because I don't want to accidentally sell it somewhere. Okay. I want my white lightning. I want to see a picture. Show me a picture of her. I want to see. Show me. And my voice is not getting better. Oh my gosh, I hope. For weeks now, I think even for the last like 1 or 2 months, I have been like on the verge of getting sick, but I never actually got sick. It is just like some days I have like a little bit of a sore throat that might show like some signs of getting sick. And the other day I have like a massive headache. But I never got sick in like 2025. At least not like super sick. I got my injury, yes. But yeah, but right now I'm just like at the point where I am like, if there is like any sort of virus, bacteria, whatever inside me, please, for God's sake, just do your freaking job. Let me get sick once and then just go away. This weird in-between where I don't know if I'm going to get sick or not is so annoying. It is like, if it doesn't know what to do. Should I make Tia sick? Should I not make Tia sick? No, I would lean towards not to, but if it gets rid of you, then just show me your worst. Then so be it. Okay, ads are going to start in roughly 10 seconds. So once they roll in, I'm just going to switch to my new and improved BRB screen. And I hope Cookie is not going to be too upset that the OG one is gone. I am sorry, you rest in pieces, my OG BRB screen. But yes, okay. The countdown is done. When are my annoying ads going to roll in? Come on. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And why are those two rivals specifically? I wonder. Sent and seen, sent and seen. She's adorable. Okay, let me just put in these guys. Okay, we have app break, so I'm going to go on a break myself real quick. I'll be right back. And I am already back. Just give me 1 second. Also, welcome back from the lurk, Maharishi. Wait, Maharishi? From your work call. I hope that you're still fine with being here. Katie sent you lovely guys and lovely folks over to me after playing some Pieces of Mystria. We were talking and gushing about Calderos too. So, welcome to the Spirit Grove! Welcome, welcome! I just went on a little break to... Oh, hold on. Are you still stuck in ads? That's my question. Welcome back from ads, guys! I was just talking and chatting already. I hope you did... You read Maharishi? Race for the entire fall season of year until Tamamo Cross lost in their last confrontation. Oh no. They're the two strongest gray horses at the time. Oh. She has to take a quick bathroom break and to get some water, but she will be back. I did not take a bathroom break. I just went and grabbed like some meds for a headache I have. So yes, but just give me 1 second. I have to put down my headphones real quick because I have to tie my hair into a ponytail because it's getting so hot and I have like very long and wavy hair and very thick hair too. So if I get hot, getting rid of like the hair from the back of my neck is just such a relief. So yeah. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm already back, don't you worry, Maharishi. Don't you worry. I just saw your message and figured I'd quickly greet you before I tie my hair. Just so you know that I saw your message. And that I did not overlook it. Let's go. I was close enough. Well, technically you were pretty close because of course I don't even call it in English. I store my meds in the bathroom, like probably most people do, so yeah, I technically was in the bathroom too. So you are not wrong.
The Maharishi 66 is now following.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Maharishi. Mwah, welcome to the Spirit Grove. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Zero-Sean_Man2 claimed care package.
Thank you, Zero-Sean Oshaman, for the care package. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp from your chairs. I see you shrimping. Don't you deny it. And cheers. Oh, headache sucks, so sorry. Yeah, it's just my neck is very tense at the moment and I sometimes get headaches from it. And today is a little bit worse than usual, but nothing to fret over. Get to see you this morning. Now go rest. And you can call me Rishi. My moniker is a mouthful on stream. Don't you worry. Then I will call you Rishi. If I don't forget, also let me get rid of my sweater too. And then we're going to continue properly playing. Because I am, for some reason, heating up like hell. The temperatures right now are just insane. Because it's just like this weird point where if you are not careful how much you heat your apartment, it gets too hot quickly and then it's suddenly like super cold again and yeah. I'm getting distracted for a while. So okay, now I'm focused. I'm back and focused. That's it, I'm a crustacean. No, Ralph, don't do it. Don't go to the dark side. Don't be a shrimp, don't be a crustacean. You're going to regret it. And why did I put that in there? Oh my gosh, I'm such a scatterbrain today. What is going on? I mean, that's nothing new, but hey, don't tell the new people. I was watching the recap old animation in Japanese servers, specifically the one in her new outfit. Oh? Do you use forced air radiator heating or something else? We have radiator heating. But we use like, you know, how's it called? It's a Google Home. Yeah, it's Google Home. So it should be like working in a way where it just regulates itself. But the temperature are just like so awful outside, and the people living underneath us, they are constantly tinkering with like the main heating, like the boiler in the basement, which also adds to the heat just being a mess, because if the boiler constantly gets like tinkered with and just we tried to tell them not to do that because it is just so bad for us who are living underneath the roof.
But you cannot argue with old people. You just can't. You are going to lose.
But it's not that bad, but it is just like an up and down constantly. And 1 second I'm sitting here with like the biggest, fluffiest sweater, like freezing my toe beans off, and the next one I'm just like so heated that I have to get rid of all the layers. I like Cinderella reference in the old animation. Oh. Interesting. What kind of reference is that? Here is how my brain works. I hear your accent, check to see you are from Austria. Remember, I need to contact an account manager from my company who's located in Austria. Must go back to work now. Well, I'm happy that I helped you to do stuff for your work. Just because I'm Austrian. That's so funny. And thank you for stopping by anyways. Enjoy your lurk. Like a glass slipper, the clock strikes 12. Oh, Rishi, that's so ADHD, I love it. On that note, I need to go to bed now. Good night, Katie, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And have fun dating Calderus. I'll make sure to stop by his stream because I do want to see your lovely reactions to him. So bye-bye. Love to see you. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. I tame it. As someone who is a little bit on the autism and ADHD spectrum myself, it is untamable. This is the monster we have to live with. Nothing we can do about it. We can just try to make the best of it. It's better to explain if I just did a video. Yes, please do. I'll look forward to it. Bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Okay, there we go. Also, again, I forgot to put thingies in there, so here we go. Right, I wanted to put the truffles in. I'm getting too distracted by chat. Just blaming chat for my own incompetence, as always. Which is so silly. Alright, we already have 6 of these. I am going to see, please, blacksmith boys are open. Yeah, you are. Let's do that. Indeed, making the best out of it, it is what we do. Exactly. That is so very true. Alright, let's split those open. And there is still no shade in there! I can't believe it! That's so... I hate everything about it. Okay, I will look at it after the stream and I hopefully don't forget because I really want to see that old and the Cinderella reference because I just love to see older characters in general. Ignore the image above as well. What? I already saw that yesterday, so there I cannot ignore that. I already know it exists. Okay, that is closed today. Fine by me. Let's continue with the underwater farming. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh my gosh, I need a better mute button. What is going on today? I have to sneeze, I have to cough, I'm having a headache, my voice is just leaving me. I cannot wait for warmer temperatures. I like how everything he put in the title, he puts pregnancy like it's very important to the plot. What? Is that so? I've never seen any of his videos in my life, so I wouldn't know. Hey, that's my life, and it's not even cold here. But you have the same problem, or are we talking about the pregnancy thing? Just asking for a friend. basically no matter the temperature. If you're screwed, you're screwed. The coughing and sneezing, really? I thought you guys would be more safe from it than we are, but apparently that is not the case. Yeah, such a human like we are, you get sick as well. I'm not sure. I know. I just had to tease you a little bit. Because the delay just makes some stuff just hilarious. So, alright. I don't want to sell that stuff. I want to put it into my usual chest. Let me see. I want to do this one with Gong, actually. And do I have another cutscene I have to do? No. Otherwise, I will forget it all the time, and I try not to. You made your pet sad when you dashed. How dare you? I know. They always look at you with those sad big eyes, and it's just heartbreaking. Enjoy the lurk, Rishi! Enjoy, enjoy! Hold on, what? Only a whale. Oh, the far. Oh, that's not near at the caravan, but a little bit below.
Thank Gong for food. Smells so fast. You're welcome, Groot. Eat, eat.
Hey there, Ryuste Akiki! Hi! How are you doing? Also, happy birthday to you! I think today should be your birthday, right? If I didn't get it right. Because you said you still had a couple of... like half an hour to go yesterday, so I think we're still in your birthday? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Not sure I believe that. How dare you, Yuki? Oh my goodness. Thank you, but yeah, I still have 3 hours. Let's go, let's go. I hope you had a wonderful day, Dan. Oh, fellow Pinoy. I'm collecting all of them. I'm just going to quickly get back to the cutscene, and then I'll be with you guys in chat in just a moment.
Hot, hot, hot.
Oh. I cannot do the voice. It's so bad. But I'm trying.
What Gong so hot? Don't put hot chili in Groot's Kleppen. What Groot thing? Whoa, good trick, good trick. But Groot's mouth's still hot.
Then you should definitely drink milk. Also, I kind of doubt that like river water is actually going to help against any sort of like spiciness. But hey, who am I to judge like the giants of the forest? Yeah, I got to wear a yukata and took pics of myself on a date with Alex. Just kidding. What? Okay, I'm back. Was playing IOI just now with my bestie. Anyway, I'm sending the pics right now. IOI? What's that? I don't know that. Also, I'm talking from like the Stardew Valley, Alex, Ryu. Just asking. Did he just slide down to get water? No, he flew down. He's the wind giant, I believe, so he flew down. Oh, you were talking of LOL. Oh my gosh. I did not... I never saw anyone, like, using the short like this. You know, usually people type it like that. That's why I was a little bit confused. I thought this was like... you know, a different game, like completely different. Because, I mean, nowadays we have like repo, right? And I figured like that is like something like repo because you also spell repo like R.E.P.O. But yeah, okay, gotcha. I have a keychain of my PNG tuber with Alex. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cute, really. I love that. That's so cool. I like him a normal amount. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy, you do. But hey, I don't judge. Not even in the slightest. Because I am at least as bad with my waifus and husbandus. I tend to get very obsessed with them. And I am definitely not the tiniest bit jealous that you have a keychain. A keychain. A keychain of your PNG tour with Alex. Now I want one with both Sebastian and Abigail. With my babies. You know, you can casually say a lol without the dots. Usually, yeah. ICG, I thought it was a new IO game. Same. Like Agario or Slithio. Isn't it like Slither.io? There are so many IO games. Don't clock those links. Yeah, you have to be careful. For some reason, whenever you write something on Twitch with like a dot in between, it turns into a link. That is just something weird I've noticed when people sometimes have like typos. But yeah, I swear Alex has a grip hold on me. Aww. Honestly, I'm so happy that you're obsessed with Alex because I think he doesn't get enough love from the community. Because most people, I mean, I'm also guilty of that, right? I mean, a lot of people are just very based towards like Abigail, Sebastian, maybe Haley too. Or Sam. But I barely know anyone who likes Alex like as much as I like Sebastian and Abigail. What am I reading in this chat? I'm just sitting here doing comp and not sure what is going on. Ah, nothing important, geek. Don't you worry, nothing important. No, he's popular with men. Oh, is that so? I see. I did not know that. So he gets the love he deserves. Giving me a PNG of your PNG tuber and I'll ask my friend to turn it into a keychain. Oh. But how would I get it? I'll let it poop. That would be so cool. I could totally give you like a PNG from my PNG tuber. Then you have the only Tia keychain that exists in the whole world, Ocean. Just don't mind us. We're just being here. We just exist. Most of the men in my chat also like Alex. We're down bad. Ooh, I see. But I totally get that, actually. Come here to the Philippines. Can we meet somewhere halfway? I mean, I might be in Thailand next year, so can we just somehow meet up there? It's a little bit closer to you two than Austria. But that's so cute. You like Seb and Abigail. Most of my friends like Seb too. Yeah, I don't know. Seb is just... What I like about Seb so much is he's a nerd, right? And he's a programmer. And I don't know. I just like the nerd kids too. And I mean, Abigail is also cool. But most of the time, if I am actually opting for a girl, I go with Penny. Abigail was just like... She's just always like so familiar. But my taste has changed ever since I started playing Stardew. Pay for my flight. Wait, Oceanman. If I ever get rich, right? I'm just going to pay for all the mods. We're just gonna meet up on Hawaii or something like that. Just kidding. That was a freaking joke. Auntie Penny's adorable lover too, right? She's just such a sweet being. Unpaid labor. That is such a lie. You'll see, you'll see. I do have stuff planned for my mods in the future. Chat, she has me in the ropes. Psst. Oshaman, we talked about this. I'm watching on iPad typing with my tongue. What? Ugh. That must be so gross. Hey, at least you have an iPad, okay? So stop complaining. Some other mods have it worse. My tongue tastes nothing but the screen I have every night. Ew, no. But we're not going to get paid, riot. You said it yourself, Kaz. You're getting paid in entertainment. Okay, I have to go back home. Bum. So... that was another day in the mines. Together with my mods. Wait, we did not... okay, we did get some geodes. I was going to be so mad that we did not get a single one, actually. But hey, at least a few. Come on, I'm going to sell some stuff. These I'm going to keep in case I want to make some more copying machines or whatever they're called. Okay, and the rest we're going to sell because I have way too much stone anyways and I don't even know what to build with it anymore, actually. I would never expect to get paid ever. I just enjoy being helpful to streamers. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Although I do have a couple of ideas in mind. If this stream keeps growing and growing, what I can do for you mods. So I am not that kind of person. Right now I just don't have, like, the resources to do stuff like that, but... I never forget the people who are actually helping me. I would be sad if I do. Because that is not the type of person I want to be. Of course, I'm definitely not perfect or anything, because, I mean, who is on this world? But I do have goals. Why would you? You live on government pay, that isn't enough. But hey, that would be a chill job, right? Just being a full-time mod in the streamer's chat. I mean, actually, I don't even know. Like, with the big streamers, right? Are the mods getting paid? Because, I mean, there are, like... streamers I know, I think that really pay their mods, at least like in the German bubble. I think I know one person who does that. But they have also one mod or two that are just constantly around. Like, no matter when they stream, no matter if it's like from midnight till 7 a.m. in the morning, they have to be there. Even if it's like over the days, they have to be there. So I'm just wondering about that. Because I mean, if there are like streamers that make millions, right, or whatever, how many 100K they make a year, I think their mods definitely deserve to be paid, because that is just something so different. But I don't know what is like, how do you call it? The common rule? I mean, I assume there are a lot of streamers that don't pay their mods anything. Just because I know how people are. And my break breaks every day carrying Tia. My back breaks every day carrying Tia, right? In Quran as a horse. True, I'm disabled. Sad. Wait, are you really? Hold on. Did we talk about that before? More money. Money is just a fake fun thing that isn't needed. I can't type, okay? Oh, Shaman, isn't that why you're in my stream? In German, we have like a saying with like this... it goes like, gleich und gleich gesellt sich gern. And it basically means the same people just like to gather around each other. And I cannot talk and type for the life of me. And my voice is cracking. Let's go. I'm dying. I am breaking down officially. I even took a re-voice this morning, so I just don't understand why my voice is just doing what it does. Basically finish each other's sentences. Wasn't it sandwiches? Yeah, we had... but honestly, I know this could be sarcastic, but we did have our moments. And I mean, you even are... you have that weird connection that you even can predict what happens in my Nuzlocke, so... I don't trust you, Oshaman. You have a weird power I don't understand. I don't want to let them outside, I just want to go inside the coop. Thank you very much. Hello there, chickens. And not so little chickens. Let's go. Oh, another cotton cloth is ready. Awesome. Let's go. Sell. All of it. Except for that. Don't need you. Oh. It looks so sad. I still can't forget the Doom Desire bit. Me neither. And I bet Jolteon also can't forget it. Doom Desire. The Nuzlocke was crazy. But I'm still like so proud that I managed to do it in one go. And I promise you guys, it is not going to be the last Nuzlocke we're ever going to do. There will be more. When? That's a different question, but it will definitely be an option you can choose. Okay, I am going to the lab for the fossils. And I think they're closed today, right? Yep. But it means I can go and get more gems. What the F Ocean man, what does Doom Desire do? She says in the panic tone. Yep. It is just when you say like, let's hope it doesn't have Doom Desire, and it uses that attack like 10 seconds after you say it hopefully doesn't have it, I will panic. I mean, which streamer wouldn't panic? Oh, that is new. Okay, cool. I specifically said watch it use Doom Desire. Yep. But hey, do you know what the good thing is? I will never, ever forget what Doom Desire does. I mean, that is the beauty of a Nuzlocke. If something happens that is going to blow your party apart or do something to you, then you will remember. You will remember if you want it or not. It is just the truth, right? So it's already it's also a really badass move. Like the name. Yeah, the name is really cool. Also, the thing is, Jirachi doesn't look like super scary, right? Then it just pulls a Doom Desire, which is just, what does it do? Busted. Which is crazy. Come on, can't we just get one more snowy or blizzardy day? So we can get the yellow tuna fish? I was also shocked when I found out it can learn Doom Desire. Oh, you did not even know that? I figured it was like, I don't know, Jirachi's signature move or something like that. Only to find out later it's his signature move. Well, there we go, there we go. Yeah, but that is hilarious. Well, look at that! My silly Nuzlocke apparently even was educational for some people. Who would have known? I knew when you were in a Nuzlocke, but back when I didn't. Oh, it's pretty funny. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's time, EP. Time for me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Cookie, for being here as always. Have a wonderful night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye. See you next Nuzlocke. Guys, Jirachi is being sent out. Ocean Doom Desire. Oh, no. You're gonna see me like, fuck the shit, I'm out. Fuck the shit, I'm out. Just me making a beeline for the door. Alright. I am just going to continue grinding for gems, I guess, because we don't have anything else to do. It's going to be Dialga with Roar of Time. Actually, you know what's funny? When you just said Roar of Time, I did not think of like Dialga in like the original game, where it's the cover Pokemon. I thought of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, was it Gears of Time? Where you had to fight Dialga? Or was it the first one? No, I think it was Gears of Time. I mean, it would make sense, right? But I remember that Roar of Time in like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game was what actually one-shotted my whole party. Which was crazy. And that scared the hell out of me. I mean, Doom Desire didn't really do too much damage to your Pokemon though. Judging resisted it, LMO, yeah, exactly. The stupid takedown damage was crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could have switched out Jolteon to whoever else, right? But I just thought since it would resist it, it could tank it, but I did not expect like Jolteon to get hit like that hard. And I really just underestimated it, and I felt a little bit too safe with my Pokemon because we were already at the champ and almost done. So yeah, it could have really turned ugly. Because I've learned my lesson. Oh. Okay, that was like 2 rock dominoes? Oh, nice. Is that always the case? Maybe. It always hits the very one I want to go for next. How mean. Losing only one mon in the league is really good though. Yeah, but to be fair, I still, I was way too over leveled because I leveled up to the champs cap. So the next one is definitely not going to be as easy. Because I am going to do the hardcore Nuzlocke, right? So I am not allowed to go over the level cap at all. So if I do, I'm not allowed to use the Pokemon for the time being. I am not allowed to use any items unless my enemy also uses items. And did I forget something in like the hardcore Nuzlocke? I actually don't know. Watch me lose my entire team in League. I have no ground counters. Ooh. At least you won't have to grind as much next time. That is very true. That's very true. But I also have to be a little bit more careful because I actually don't know. For example, I think the Poké League is the perfect example actually. If I'm in the Pokemon League, right, and I'm just, you know, grinding up to like match the champion of like the first of the E4. Am I allowed to use rare candy after? Probably not, right? Because technically you wouldn't be able to grind in between E4. And for me, it would just feel like cheating. I mean, getting unlimited rare candy is already a cheat in itself. Of course, duh. But it is just to save time. So I would say that it's a definite no-go to use like rare candies in between the E4. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke, I mean. Nice. And I will still keep it randomized, by the way. And I was thinking, if I really beat like the next Nuzlocke, like the hardcore Nuzlocke also, I think the next step after that, I was thinking of maybe randomizing items. Which could be fun in sequence breaking. That starter, by the way. Yep, I remember. I mean, my freaking starter was a T-Tar, so it doesn't get luckier than that. I doubt that I'm ever going to get another, like, star that has, like, such an insane luck when it comes to the beginning. Random evolution every level. Ooh, that would also be so cool. Actually. I've seen Smant do that again and it was just so funny. I mean, there are a lot of challenges we could do, technically. Rattata evolves to Jesus Christ. I mean, that would also be something we could do, like this mod where it's just too many types and you have to figure out what's going on. Oh, too many types. Yes, exactly. I mean, I know it exists, but I have not even watched Smant's video, so I would be like going in completely blindly. The only thing I know about this mod was, oh my gosh, I think like Smant's Lucario was up against something else that had like a normie or a normal type, and it was like super effective all of a sudden, and he was like, wait, what? This is super effective? How? And then he went like into like the menu and he was like, hold on, are normies like super effective against furries? And I was sitting there like, okay, this sounds like a very fun mod. Alpha Red mod. It's from Alpha Red. I want to try too many types too. They give Chimchar, Sprigatio, and Froakie a Mega Evolution. What is Sprigatio? Or Sprigatito. Sprigatito? Tito? But that's crazy. I could never do too many types. My brain would get a short circuit. Honestly, if I'm ever going to do that, I'm probably going to prepare like a spreadsheet where I can just quickly type in like the different types and stuff and just make my own little table. I mean, it would still be like a super heavy guessing game, especially if, you know, all the Pokemon almost have like, I don't know, at least 2 types or 3 even. But yeah. The grass starter engine, a 9, a green cat. Oh, you meant, oh, they gave Chimchar, Sprigatito, and how do you even Sprigatito and Froakie Mega Evolution? That is insane. What? Like their first evolutions or like their 3rd evolution? Because in that mod, I don't even know what's real and whatnot. Hold on. Go. The final. Ooh. That's cool. Auntie, I got a fantastic idea. Oh? They turned Infernape to Goku, I heard. Wait, that's so cool. And Greninja turned to Gojo. Nice. What are you looking for in the wind mine? Just wind geodes specifically? Instead of my bot just saying no to my OF command, I'm just gonna make it nuh-uh, people. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think I can sell all the rest. Okay, yeah, the ones in the Cave of Memories are random, so you probably get more wind by doing regular mining, yeah. I mean, I need a couple of the others too, I believe, but not so many anymore, because I am... Oh, the Earth one I have 100% done already. So that one would be unnecessary. But yeah. But I have so many gems already. Since I already finished the Cave of Memories, I got, of course, a lot of gems while I was farming that, right? So I'm basically searching for the Jade, which only drops from the wind mines, and as you can see, all the others are basically almost all of them are done, except for a couple. So I figured probably being like very specific is more optimal, but honestly, we're doing kind of like a comparison, right? You're just running through the memory cave, and maybe you are going to be done faster. Who knows? Funnily enough, I am only done with the wind one. Really? Okay, that is kind of funny. We're just matching each other a little bit too much in that moment. Also, this song is way too jazzy for me. Oh boy. There we go. What's those random jazz songs in between, like the playlist? What's the weather forecast saying? I was just drinking, and we have snow tomorrow, that's huge. We are finally going to get that freaking yellowfin tuna. Finally. Finally. Anyway, look for a bit, don't you worry. Enjoy the lurk, Ocean Man. Not sure if the picture I just found should be in memes or gaming, but it works either way, TL. Well, then post it. Post it, hold on. Wait, what? Yep. That is very accurate. That is so true. Playing Uma Musume while listening to either 19th century songs and hip-hop noise. It did not add me. Oh, already set up your command. Nice. Also, when are you going to plan to color yourself purple later? Just so I know. Like in a couple of hours or. No, I'm not nosy. I think it's at 6 p.m. your time. Oh, I might be back on my computer by that time, but I don't know. I'm going to make some ramen after the stream, so it might take a while. But I believe you're going to be online for a little bit longer. And please don't be scared to poke me on Discord, just to give me a reminder. Because I also have to listen to your song, and I want to watch the video Oceanman has posted before, so I hope my brain will remember. I have disdain for modern pop songs, which is fine. So cool to see that there are a lot of people that appreciate like older songs. Which probably means you're an old soul by heart, Oceanman. Hey, those are the last lychees! Let's freaking go! That is so big, actually. And poke Tia, no worries. Annoy the hell out of me so I don't miss the stream. Please do. Oh, where are they? There they are. I am going to immediately bring them to the mural. Because I don't want to forget it. I really, really don't. Let's go. Listen to modern hip-hop, I just don't like modern pop. Still, old metal music is fire, and anyone who likes modern rock metal over it has no taste, duh. Yeah, there are rarely, like sometimes you find like some gems in between. I only needed 8, not 10. Well, I still did not have enough, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. I agree, the OGs just sound way better usually. I have no taste, I don't think older metal is heavy enough. So let me just sell out of this. Bye-bye. Hold on, I just saw something in the corner of my eye. Or not. Well, because it's mostly punk light metal, but one can find gore metal and such from the 80s and early 90s that is deeper than most nowadays. Oh, my best friend listens to it and I ain't even on Spotify. Yeah, that means it's old. Hold on, what? Okay, I have to buy food. Because apparently I'm out of hay. No problemo. But I wish it would give a better warning, because you only see a warning if you go close to the feeder. Which I admittedly have not done in ages. Okay, bam bam bam. What else do I need? Nothing. Come on. There we go. Well, dinner time, spaghetti and minced meat time, so I'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your dinner. Okay, I sent it. Yes, show me, show me, show me. Hold on. Hold on, I have to take a look-see. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, how cute is like Mark's room? And that's like so adorable. Oh, the Christmas themed living room. I love it. No, it looks really, really cool. Wow. Your farm looks amazing. Really, really cool. I love the little garden area you set up. That's amazing. Really, really a good job, XE. Oh, I don't like gore metal. I prefer melodic death metal. That's fair. One moment. A lot of hip-hop songs are good when it isn't mumble rap. What's mumble rap? Thank you, you're welcome. You are so welcome. But it is just the truth. It looks amazing. Okay, hold on. I have done all of this, so I am going to go to the blacksmith boys again and hope and pray that I'm going to get the jade. I think a victory lap isn't a mumble rap. What? Mumble rap is kind of like rap, but you can't listen to the word prop. Oh, okay, okay. It is really like they're just mumbling the words. Took me forever. I bet it did. It looks like a lot of work. And that is for sure. Why do you always like... I just want to do this. And there is still no jade. How unfortunate. Am I doing something wrong? That can't be. I mean, jade shouldn't be so hard to get. It's even just an uncommon one. It is uncommon and I'm just like so unlucky to not find it. I find emeralds, like the rare ones and everything, but I don't find like the uncommon one. That is crazy. Took me for... How did you do that? How did I do what? Doing like all the geodes at once? Because I can show you with the fossils as well. Hello, I had to BRB, but now I have to lurk. Got some stuff to do. Don't you worry, enjoy the lurk. It's actually easy. I funnily enough, I only found it like very recently. If you look down here, you can see there is actually an option to process all items. So you can just press tab and it will just ask you, hey, do you want to do this all at once? And then it tells you how much it costs and you can just go boom. And you don't have to clip them individually. Unless your inventory is full, then it will just do like a couple of them and not all of them. But yeah, it is super handy. I have a Tyrannosaurus skull! Let's go! Whoa, right? Right? It is so handy. I stumbled across it by accident. I don't even know why I saw it. Did I really search for an option where I can just process all of them instead of clicking them one by one? I think so. Because I have so much. Yeah, I totally get that. No, it helps speed up things so much and it is just so convenient. So I highly recommend doing that instead of clicking them one by one if you want to get it over with quickly. But I was so hoping that we are going to finish the gems today, but the jades are just not jading. Why am I always clicking at the collection? I don't even know. Let's go. How many fossils are we still missing? I have a feeling I'm going to get the fossils done before I have the gems done. Just because I'm getting like so unlucky. Yeah, this one I just shipped, so it should be done too. I have... Let me see, let me see. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 more fossils. Which is insane. I have not tried to, like, actively farm the fossils. And I'm still probably going to finish them earlier than the gem, which is crazy. Also, how far along are we with the town rank and stuff? Ooh, nice, 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 nice. We are getting there. We are definitely getting there. But hey, I'm still so happy. We might be able to get the last fish tomorrow. If we're lucky. And on top of that, we already finished like all recipes and all the insects today too. Which is just such a huge relief and a step into the right direction. Those are 2 like huge achievements we ticked off the list. Also, I need to wait for a larger milk from our underwater cattle to get the cheese wheel. Also, I believe I can soon start to actually build another one of these. But one thing at a time. I really want to optimize like the farm a little bit more and so on, and I have just so many plans. But we are going to try and get more wind geodes out of the farm. Well, out of the mine. I'm just wondering... They can drop out of any of the stones as far as I know. Also, I do have to double check the notes real quick because I found a couple which I have not read. Pokyo Daily, Flowers at the Beach Tomb. Fall 3rd, Coral Island by Thomas Wyra, Pokyo Daily correspondent. Years after the tragic drowning of their son, the grieving parents continue to return to Coral Island. The couple is often seen leaving flowers at the beachside tomb, where the child was laid to rest. Locals say the visits are welcome, expressing sympathy and solidarity with the families enduring loss. Oh. Alright, the auto petter for the animals, or do I have to pet them full hearts before using them? No, you can just use them. And the hearts will slowly go up over time. It is just such a huge time saver, so I really recommend get them as early as you can. Island regulations 14.3. Maximum number of goats allowed in a canoe 2. What? This ordinance was passed after multiple incidents of capsized boats at sea. Local farmers were attempting to transport herds by water, resulting in damage to property, and in one case, a goat being rescued from the lighthouse pier. To ensure the safety of both livestock and passengers, all watercraft must comply with this limit. Anyone caught exceeding the number will be fined 1 basket of fresh produce and ordered to attend a mandatory safe boating with goats workshop. What? Okay. Letter to Santa from Nina. Aww. Dear Mr. Claus, today I helped Dad arrange flowers for Mother. It was Oh, so sweet. I hope one day someone gives me flowers too. P.S. Could you bring me some this Christmas? Pretty please? Oh, Nina, you cutie. I wonder if this is an old letter or like a recent one. Because if she wrote a letter for Santa as an adult, that's just adorable. That is just way too cute in my opinion. All right. Let's hope and pray that we're going to get more geodes. Let's go. I am definitely not going to complain about mystery geodes as well. I'll take them all. I take them all. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that we are probably going to finally finish the fishes tomorrow. I might still need to do some leveling for the masteries though. But I'm going to do that like once we finished all the collections. Because I mean, we might still have to level them somehow. Because you never know what a game like this has in store for you. So we'll see, we'll see. Also, I'm wondering... No, durians are from the big trees. I was wondering if durians maybe are from the fruit plant tree thingies. But probably not. They're from the big trees and they only have like their produce once a month. Or once each season, so. Oh, hold on. I also believe I can actually get the coconuts from winter today. I will double check soon. I just want to finish this level here before I return to the surface. I mean, I still hope that like the forageables don't count for the all shipping achievement, but I'm pretty sure they do. Which makes me just so sad because I was hoping that we are going to finish all achievements in spring. Because that was so far the point where we had to go to get like the durian gems and some of the critters like the Nautilus shell. And Sable, thank you so much for the hug. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. But since I completely overlooked the coconuts, because I don't know why, but I thought the coconuts would be like not able to be harvested like from, I don't know, maybe the 1st to the 10th, and then you can harvest them until the end of season. But they really only have like a very small time window, and that time where I was doing like cooking recipes, I just got like super lucky that I actually needed a coconut during the time window they were open. So that was where my misconception came from. And for me, honestly, it doesn't make sense that the forageables are actually here in like the found section. I don't know. I would have just put the forageables like in here probably. I mean, all of this is like farm stuff, yes, but it just makes more sense to have the forageables near the crops. But that's just personal taste, I guess. I completely overlooked them. Why aren't coconuts chocolate? Oh. That's an interesting question. Where did... But why... Blah, 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 blah. Where did they come from? Same, I'm also waiting on coconuts. Yeah. Jordy, you have no idea. I'm so mad at the coconuts. I miss the fall coconuts. So I probably have to play like until the fall of next year, sadly. Unless I get like stupidly lucky and one of the people living on Coral Island decide to just send me a coconut that is exactly the coconut I was missing. But I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, it would be cool if you could just plant coconuts yourself and they would just give you, like, the coconut you're missing. Or not exactly missing, but the coconut that is in season. And you would not have to, you know, change all the time. Okay, that is one of the coconuts down, because I have shipped and offered everything aside from this silly coconut. Okay, let me just do that real quick and also close this down in my tab window. So I don't need to bother with that anymore. Bam. I'm going to go back into the mine in just 1 second anyways, so I can continue to grind. And also I got a little bit lucky even with the drops, because I don't remember when was the last time that I actually found like 6 geodes in like one go. And that's only the wind geodes and not even considering the random ones, mystic ones. Mystery geodes. That's huge. That's huge. Also, I'm going to figure out right now if the levels are being saved. Because that I actually don't know. I got a water geode out of there and a fire geode. I never tried breaking those crates, but that's funny. They get saved. Interesting. So technically you could leave. If you're like farming for stuff and you have to go somewhere and you could come back later. I mean, yes, it would be a time loss, but at least you would not have to go through all the stones again. Which usually is not the case in games like this. Usually you have to just go through all the things again. So just imagine you run out of energy, which is very hard in this game. And you are going back to get some food. And you can just run through all the layers you already discovered the ladders in. That's actually nice. I got 14 geodes in 2-3 days worth of Cave of Memories. Nice. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, the Cave of Memory really gives a lot of geodes. Which is where I got most of my gems from anyways. But if you're searching for something specific, like I said, I'm not sure if it's like a good move to go to the Cave of Memories, but we will find out. You probably are going to be quicker than I know. It's almost like a little gamble. I mean, I could also use like explosives, right? To make this quicker. I just thought about that right now. What do I need to craft explosives? It's been a while since I used them. Osmium ore and coal. That's expensive. And I mean, I would not farm for osmium, obviously. Because that would take for ages. Come on. Give me more stuff. Okay. It's getting late again. So I am going to go back home. How many do I have? 5 mystery and 8 wind geodes. Could have been worse, could have been better, but I am not going to complain. I'm happy about every single wind geode we actually find. And we got a couple of others too, so maybe we even get something else. I mean, at least it is not an earth geode, because that one I'm 100% sure we already got all of the gems out of there. Okay, it is going to snow tomorrow, so I am going to make sure I don't forget about the tuna, because you can only get it during the afternoon and evening, so we cannot get it in the morning, we cannot get it in the evening, during the night, but only between like 12 and 6, 8-ish. So let's hope and pray we are going to get it without any troubles. Give me a hug. Aww, so cute. Hey to everybody. My little sweethearts. And add-on residence. Oh gosh, true, that festival is also running very soon. True. That is still a grape. Just waiting for star fruit and the cacti to grow. No new fruit here. And I'm still waiting for the hammerhead fish to be done too. And then we can hand that in as well. Thank God. Okay, these are full because for some reason bringing it up to 10 doesn't always work. I don't know why, but sometimes it just glitches. And you cannot put it in for some reason. But I don't know why that's the case. I really don't. Okay, where are my juices? There they are. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. I'm just gonna empty my pockets real quick before I move on. Nope, I didn't want to sell the battery. At least not yet. There we go. I did not buy food. Let me do that right away. Hold on, how much can I fit in one silo? It's so silly. Doesn't it? What? It doesn't say how much I can fit. That's weird. Maybe I would need to look at the auto feeder, probably. But I don't know why in Coral Island I completely forgot to just take care of like the food for my cows and stuff. Because usually in stuff like Stardew and everything, I do that all the time. Just, you know, running through like the grass patches every now and then and just getting some hay in preparation of winter. But in here in Coral, I kind of just spaced out on that duty somehow. I buy all my hay. You do? Well, I usually try not to, but as you can see, I have to buy it as well. Because I did not come prepared. 600. Okay, now I could look at it. Weird. Oh, okay, no, I can fit 600 in total because I have 2 silos. It's got being lazy and forgetting animals. They aren't needed anyway. I would argue that it's not lazy. It is just so much to do in this game that I just don't think of. Like, even cutting the grass. So there we go. Of course, they also don't give you anything, obviously. But I think I'm almost done with the hot air balloon. Yeah, three more. Okay, awesome. It is still not time. But you are lazy, Tia. I'm not lazy. I am definitely not a lazy person. Quite the opposite, actually. So, there we go. Let's do all of... Jade! Jade! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we have Jade! Oh my gosh, it's in there. I can't. It is in there. We have some Jade! Oh my god. Let's go. And I even have another thing I need to just ship. Oh my gosh, yes! That's important! That is so important. Okay, hold on. Is the lab open? Yes, it is. And of course we have an app break. Why not? Oh my gosh, that is such a relief. And those are even 2 gems checked off the list, which is huge. Do I still have? I have 2 in my inventory. Oh, okay, okay. That is another fossil we were actually missing. And I still have 2 fossils left to check. But I ran out of inventory space. No. But that is... Oh, that is so big. That is so big. Let me just put these 2 in here for safekeeping. 2 things to copy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And the rest I'm going to ship. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, that is... I'm so happy at the moment that we found the jade. That is so big. Okay, hold on. There we go. Gems. Look at it. Look at it. We have it. So what is the last one I don't even have in my list yet? Let me see. It is something kind of square. Wait, is it that? Morganite? No, that's that, right? Yep. Hold on. That was out of context for me. I put my head back on. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, I did not mean it that way. I was just, we were, yeah, we found the jade and got another fossil out of the 3 we were missing, and I was saying, oh, that's so big, we got 2 things done, that's so big, yes. I did not mean anything else, I swear. Okay, I'm not going to say what I was. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Hey, Dira, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, so big. I love it so big. So big. That is exactly you. This is a very serious channel. Very serious. That's serious. Oh, you know what? I'm going to the docks, I believe. We're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We got 2 achievements done today, so that was like super exciting. And right now, I'm going to try my very best to get the yellowfish tuna, because that is the last fish I actually need to catch. I still have to ship and donate 1 other fish, but that one is already at least in the fish pond, so I just have to wait until it's done breeding. I'm just waiting in here until it's 12. Let's go. Is that a car winking emote? Am I seeing that right? Is the car winking at me? Oh, come on. I want the big fish. Again, with the large fishes and big... I see a pattern. I see a very weird pattern today. Oh? That could be the yellowfin tuna, actually. I think it is. Huh? That's a yellowtail. What a bait! The bait is just real. How dare you, game? Thank you, Saber. I'm going to fish here until like 4 PM maybe and see if I can get the yellowfin to bite. But if not, I'm just gonna go down to the beach. Let me just call for my horse in the meantime. Okay, it just spawns on top of me. Why not? Please be the yellowfin tuna, please. Please. Yes! That's it! That's it! That's exactly it! Oh my gosh, that's it! Now give me just a second one and I'm happy as can be. I mean, we're already done. I just need to basically copy it at home. And we're done. But oh my gosh. That's amazing. Damn it, I completed the rare gems bundle finally! Congratulations! Hell yeah! Let's go! That's awesome! That one was one of my last bundles as well, if I remember correctly. Because not many gems count for the rare gem bundle. Oh. That's a swordfish. I did not expect to catch a swordfish, actually. Now all I need is to wait for winter to fish. And get any coconut. Yes, nice. I don't know how long I can actually fish for the yellowfin, but I believe it's something until 8 or the sun is down at least. The sun goes down earlier in winter, of course, but... Come on. I would love to get the second yellow tail tuna. Come on. Come on. That is not what I wanted. Come on. I think I can try until 8. And then I cannot get it anymore, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I see someone is also enjoying fishing. Come on, let's go. Come on. Why am I only getting swordfishes? Did they maybe override like the yellowfin tuna at some point? Oh. Huh? Oh, that's a recycle thing. Oh, I was wondering what that cutscene is. How cute. Did not expect to happen right then and there, but okay, why not? We all have our middle-aged man fishing phase. As I need to fish, the number of times I have fished in my safe is less than a dozen. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, then you definitely have to fish. There are so many fishes to be found. Okay, let's put this in there and hope for them to multiply as soon as possible. And I am going to keep that shark in here for now. I did just get the greenhouse though. Nice! Nice! Saber, what exactly should that command be showing you? What exactly did you envision? I'm waffling on marrying Samara or Mark. Oh, you're also Mark girly. Let's go. I would say Samara just because I've been told that his marriage stuff is spicier. If that is something you're craving. Him's big and strong, but merman. He's my husband. Yeah, Exy already has taken Mark. That's very true. Seems you have to fight over him. Makes him more interesting, right? Our husband. Oh, that reminds me of Stardew, where I had to share Sebastian with you. Thankfully, nobody wants to steal my Waku away. He's all mine. He's my baby. I will fight you, don't try me. Oh. But actually, in the multiverse, that means in Dira's multiverse or Dira's universe would... Well, Mark would be forever alone, which would be so sad. We can clone him, it's fine. Come on, my big cuddly little silly cows. No, I want to... Can you move? Oh, this is not well made. The animals just override everything, and I actually just wanted to see, like, the overall well-being. If we clone him, we still have the love for... Wait, if we clone him, he will still have the love for Mizuno. Exactly, aww. Too bad, too bad. Okay, that's that. The next geodes I actually have to farm are the water geodes. And I still cannot believe that we finally have all of the fishes. I'm just going to double check. And we also only need 2 more fossils. Yeah, this one is just in its breeding stage, which is big. Again, why do I say that today? This one is also already in a breeding station. Everything else we should have caught. Why am I so nervous looking through this? Yes, we do. Awesome. We're getting closer and closer every day. Oh my gosh. Take Raphael. He's cute, yeah, but it's Mark or Severo. Waku is sweet too. Pablo, I'm really not sold on. Yep, Pablo is nice, but he's definitely also not my top pick. I kid you not, my high school batchmates had their middle-aged fishing phase at the end of the year. What? Really? Like at least 10 of them started fishing? What? I mean, where I'm from, fishing is a very unusual hobby to have, I guess. So maybe that's why it's a little bit surprising. Alright. Good for Wakuden, but also I think since Raphael is sweet, I think most sweet guys like Raphael are so freaky, if you know what I mean. One of them even brought a fishing rod in school during exams. Also, XD, how dare you suggest to Dear she should take Waku if you are like being so overprotective of Mark and then you're going to sell off my husband? I will remember that. I will remember that. If you're not sharing, why do I need to share? Because you did not defend me. Well, I am just a nice person who likes to share. So if Dear wants Waku, I'm going to share Waku. The marrow has anatomy. Give us mine back off. Her buns are mine. Oh, Eva's such a cutie. Don't you worry, I won't fight you over Eva. Although I can't promise in my next playthrough. Denali's so cute too. Right? There's so many cute beads. Okay, today is also the Winter Festival, so we have a couple of mini games we can and should do. Plus, oh, I don't have enough pink diamonds, so I'm just gonna put them in here for now. And once again, I forgot to put down the strawberries. Denali and the princess have spicy swimsuits on land. That is very true. And my manga student weird stuff again? Whatever. Okay. I think Raphael is more like manly. Wacko gives me Twink's feeling and I'm doing so. That's fair. That's fair. I just adore Waku. Are you freaking kidding me? That did not happen. They really gave me a small milk. Just like to make a point or what? That is so funny. Actually, I've been like waiting to get like a small gold milk for ages, and right now I just get it like randomly. That is so typical. If you need it, you don't get it, and if you don't want it, you get it. Ugh. What a teaser. That is so funny. Yippee! I can use both of my 2D and 3D models. Nice! If I have to pick a guy, I'd pick Raphael. Oh. I see. Raphael is a sweet bean. Thank you. Raphael deserves some love too. Alright. That's that. So... onto my underwater kingdom. And then I'm going to farm some water geodes until the festival starts. Which is at... huh? Doesn't it show up? Oh. Odd. Oh, I did not plant one back there, I just saw. And there we go. How much merit do I have, by the way? Not a lot. There's a downside to Raphael. He will hold on the baby to dear life while doing the most dangerous things? What? Are we talking about the same Raphael? Hold on. What am I missing? He doesn't seem like the type of guy to do anything dangerous. If you watch it on YouTube, people hold the baby like 24/7. Oh! Okay. I did not know that about Raphael. Liver, you're a little bit in the way, thank you. In real life, walking to the shop, 2D and 3D model. Nope. Are you dangerous? Depends. I'm on a date with Mark now, the last heart before the baby. Oh! Oh my goodness! She's definitely 2D. Did Grimy raid you today, or did she take a break? Grimy did not raid me today, nope. But I think I saw her online this morning, if I'm not wrong. Also, hi there, NetRO. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back in. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, which was at like 7 a.m. my time, I saw her online. But maybe she just did not stay up that late, or maybe she raided somebody else. Could also be very possible. I gotta take that as a yes. What? I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? Chat, you've lost me. Are you? Yes. I'm just wondering. Also, give me all the geodes. Gimme. Gimme all the water geodes. They're cheating! Oh my gosh, they're cheating. How dare. How dare. I thought I taught them better than that. Cheating? What is happening? The unspeakable things. When does the festival start? Is it all day long? Completely forgot about that. But I do think I'm going to do the festival tomorrow and not today. Because it's soon the end of the stream and then we can at least take our sweet time. Don't worry about it. But we did get raided by Katie. Wait, I have to scroll down to get her whole name right. Katie Xia. Xia. I don't even know. How does Katie pronounce her full name? Katie Exotic. I read her names dozens of times, but I never asked how it's pronounced. Yes, teach them to only go after the ones that are so Save her! Oh, that is going to stick for a while, isn't it? And I can't even blame you. Those are all my shenanigans. Just finished the date. I thought he was gonna ask to have babies. Do I get more hard events after upgrading my house to level 3? I don't think so, and you have to have the house upgraded to the point where you can have babies. Which is, I think, 3 and 4. It's been a while since I upgraded it that high. And you're not going to get a hard event with him where he's going to ask you to have a baby. It's just going to be like an overnight question. Like you go to sleep and then, hey, do you want to have a kid? Yes. Gia has big ones. She said it before, not me. I said decently sized. I'll never let it go. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm doing good. I must have slept through it. I slept in today and had to peel myself out of bed because me and my grandma have a meeting at a local restaurant. Oh, I see. But hey, sleeping in every once in a while is totally fine. If the body needs some sleep, then it just takes it. I want it to be romantic. I know, but the game is sadly not that romantic. I would also love to have like a cutscene where your spouse asks you, hey, what do you think about having a family? Maybe, yes. And then one day you just get notified at night, or like you have like a pregnancy test thingy. That would make it even more personal and cute, I believe. Rather than this typical, like, you go to sleep, then it's generic question of, hey, do you want to? And then you go, yes, then nobody's going to mention it. Until the baby's here, then that's that. Wait, how are big kids? What's going on? Do I have to send you in the naughty corner, Saber? But who knows? They're still working on Coral Island, so maybe they're going to implement something like that in the future. You never know, you never know. How many water geodes do I only have found 2? Are you kidding me? This game and its drop rates sometimes. That's crazy. I mean, I'm still upping my drop rate too, so let's hope for the best. But oh my god. I mean, who knows? Maybe we are going to be way more lucky with like the water geodes and get instantly what we needed. Because the wind ones were just taking their sweet time to give me the jade. Come on. Gimme some water geodes, pretty please. I'll take them all. Hello there. Bye there. Why did you not hit the stone a single time? Hits it left, miss it, hits it right, miss it, and then she finally gets it by the 3rd try. Let's go. Do you ever think about finding love? Yes. Oh, right when we just played chess, chill, bro. Yes, sometimes the topics they start are very random and very on the nose. I'm not naughty, you're naughty. Maybe. This is a Stardew like? Yes, it is. Exactly. It is Stardew in 3D and with mermaids. And it has a lot of content. Like a lot of content. What? Sometimes. And swimsuits. True. Stardew also has swimsuits, but this game definitely takes the crowd on that one. The most important part. Auga! My chat is feeling naughty today. That's just because Alex is not here. Everybody's just unhinged. This game has better swimsuits, way better swimsuits. I mean, the girls and guys are just gorgeous. I mean, let me just... I mean... Oh, whoops. Just this, for example, like, super pretty. And so many of the girls have just, like, the coolest swimsuits ever. Very gorgeous game. Very, very. I get really down bad after workouts for, for some reason. That's just the adrenaline that you have to get rid of. Honestly, that's probably something normal, right? You're all unhinged, yes. Yep. And it's definitely not the streamer's fault. Nuh-uh. I'm completely innocent on that part. I would never. Alright. Wow, we barely got anything out of this run. Except for like tons of fossils, which we still need, so that's good I guess, but we only have 4 mystery geodes and 4 water geodes. That's like nothing. Oh boy, oh boy. I did not expect the gems to be this much of a problem actually. I figured that the artifacts are going to be like so annoying because there are just so many, just like the fossils. But some of the fossils and the artifacts are just done so much quicker and the gems are just taking way longer. Tia, you are the most unhinged one of us all. How did you know? Remember, we're past 4 now. I know. We're past 4 hours now. Yep, I know. I just figured I cannot end stream like 20 minutes earlier, right? I figured we were just at the sweet spot where I figured I would feel bad if I end now. So that is why I did an extra day. Just a couple of minutes later and I probably would not have done it actually. So, who are we going to raid out to is the question. Let me just refresh my For You page to see who's online. Oh, Yumi is playing Coral Island! We haven't visited her in ages! Let's go! Let's go and say hi to her! Uno reverse. I want a tarot card Uno reverse just for our chat. I was gonna mention her LL per Oceanman. The connection is real. I'm telling you. Take care, Tia. I'll ping you later. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me copy this and let me just prepare to raid out to Umi. Because that is actually perfect. She's such a sweet bean and I just love dropping by her stream. So guys, well, that is going to be the end for today. Thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. I had a lot of fun as always. And if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. And take care, and I'm going to send you over to Yumi now. And also, we are going to see each other tomorrow with more Coral Island as always. Bye-bye, and take care, guys. Love you all.
Wait, welcome in, Raiders. Let me finish my break a little bit sooner. Welcome in. Love and support from the Spirit Grove. How are you peeps doing? How was your stream, Celestia? It's so good to see you. If the heart at the top isn't filled out, please do make sure to follow Celestia. She streams a lot of Coral Island. A lot of it, but also other games. Also, your variety brain will be tickled. You're lurking. Thank you so much, Moon, for lurking. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Let me welcome in everyone. So, Darth Saber, welcome in. Celestia, of course, yourself. Ocean, welcome in. How you doing? Morgan Vibes joining the chat. Yes, she was being no, Celestia. What did you do today? Why were you being naughty today? What? Someone fill me in. What happened? It's been amazing as always. How are you doing? And yes, lots of Coral Island. You're going for all the achievements. That's amazing. Good luck with that. Good. You were not. But that is amazing. Good luck with all of them. I'm doing great. I'm just prepping for winter. We're gonna have our first winter. So kind of working on getting more corals, getting all the tools to silver. But I hope you've all been doing well. I hope you had a lot of fun. If anyone needs to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Look after yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing. And also, just give me 1 second to get back. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in general. Also, let me get back, because I missed something before the